Good. Now we're good. What was that, bro? What is happening, dog? Why was that so hard? I don't understand what's going on. My stuff is tweaking at the moment, man. Let me make sure that we're good to go here. Yes. Okay, we are actually live. Wow. Insane work, guys. Insanity is what that was. That's what I would call that. My goodness, man. I think I'm losing my mind. I think I am losing my mind. And I don't know. I'm not going to worry too much about the chat or anything right now. With the yup. This and this. We should be good to go now. It's a mod / client. What does it do? You have to explain it to me again. Where was it? Dome, 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 dome. Dude, I'm so sad. We were having such a good stream and then it just reset. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, okay. All right. Let you add capes for free, cool animations, FPS boost. You can join players in single player. It also has emotes. Essential is what it's called. Essential mod. Let's check this out. Why don't we? Come on. Let's check this out. What does it do? Essential mod. The best way to play Minecraft. Enhanced Minecraft features. One simple mod. Fast, friendly, and for everyone. Free world hosting. Host your Minecraft world. Invite your friends and play together in just a few clicks. That's kind of crazy. Infinite character customization. What? Connect with friends? Yo, that's actually kind of sick. It's for Java? Oh my gosh. Huh. Wait, so if you join my world, can you mess around with like... Put a link in the Discord? Okay, sick. So if I invite people to my world, can they like interact with the world and build stuff? I promise you. If someone comes in, if I invite someone to this world and they come and mess up my shit, we will have a fucking problem. Is there a way to turn that off? I swear if someone messes my shit up, we will have a fucking problem. I will lose my damn mind. It'll be the last time we do any community event ever. Download your world. I have it backed up. I haven't backed it up in a couple of weeks. But I guess we could download it and play it in a different world. That is true. I would lose my mind, dog. That's why I don't play on servers. I'm such a solo player at heart. It's kind of cool though. And maybe you should make a dedicated world for that. Since this is my forever world, I genuinely don't want anybody messing with this world. Genuinely don't want anyone messing with this world. Burritos or something. You can make me a server. The problem is I don't want to pay for a server. And I wouldn't want anyone else paying for a server either. Maybe one day. I don't know. I gotta get my bread up first before I start committing to stuff like that. You know what I mean? You don't have to. What do you mean? I thought you... Wait. It's free? How's it free? I'm learning stuff. I thought you had to pay for like hosting the server. I just dumb? Ernos? I've never even heard of that. Let me check this out. What? Oh, wow. Ernos.org. That's crazy. How did you find out about that place? They have really good hosting services. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how you get like, I don't know how Hypixel. I mean, I'm sure there are moments where it lags, but Hypixel runs so well. You consider the size of the server. I don't know how they do that. You know what I mean? I don't know how they. I'm not sure how they get that to go and be as awesome as it actually is. Bum, 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 bum. My nose is itching. It seems to be normal now. Finish off my coffee. I'm still trying to figure out why what the power outage was for. That was crazy. I have no earthly idea. Run smoother than Hypixel. Servers by default are smoother for FPS than single player worlds? Really? You know a lot about servers and stuff. How does that, did you just study it? Where did all this information come from? But I'm assuming it has something to do with like unloading chunks and stuff like that? Or having a max limit to what can be loaded and versus what's not? Oh, okay, that makes sense. How did you get into Minecraft? That's a good question. Yeah, I randomly came across a YouTube video when I was in high school. I was like, all right, bet. I'm going to play. World generation with no limitations? Ah. So do you do a lot of PvP stuff, or what are you into when it comes to servers? What do you play most? I don't do no server stuff, like at all. Almost exclusively at all. Maybe I should. Bum, 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 bum. Do you have friends that got you into Minecraft? I saw a video and was like, there's blocks. That looks cool. Let's try and play. You do everything but mostly do survival? Hell yeah. Now you're speaking my language. I love survival. Survival Minecraft is my favorite. Really, because it's simple and I don't have to think too much. Though I do like the aspect of like being able to level up. I think that's the cool thing about Hypixel. Having that aspect of it. But who's the Minecrafter? Is it Flow State, I think, who has like some mods that allow you to upgrade your mining and stuff. I think that's so cool. That sounds like a lot of fun. But I love the idea of having like, I don't know, because I used to play a lot of RuneScape, old school RuneScape, and having a leveling system has always been fun. I also hate the fact that like I have netherite gear and there's no real benefit other than durability. That irritates me to no end. Like I feel like there should be other benefits to having netherite or something. Make there, I don't know, let us have access to make a really strong boss or something, and not like the Warden where it's just difficult to kill for no reason. Like make there have like a really difficult boss that has like phases or something like the Wither, or a couple of phases, and like drops really cool gear. Oh my gosh, dude, I would love that. I would love it so much. But I know I can get that from using mods. You know what I mean? That makes sense. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like there's so much potential, and we just keep adding like cosmetic blocks and stuff, or it just, I don't know. It's sad sometimes. Like, I want to add something to the PVM. Let's get some PVM off in this thing. It's so much potential in that regard. That's my, I don't know, that's my 2 cents. Boom, boom, boom. That's just me though, right? I came across a video of Minecraft and reminded me of that game she played. It wasn't the same game, so I asked my mom to get me Minecraft on the phone, and that's how it started. Ooh, okay. Hell yeah. I played Minecraft on the phone probably a total of 10 minutes, and I hated everything about it. But if that's what you have access to, that's what you have access to. I've played a few hours on console, but I've played mainly on a PC. And play however the hell you want to play Minecraft, because it's a beautiful game. But I think it's experienced best on PC, whether that's Bedrock or Java. That's my personal opinion. Play it however you can if you really love the game. I know a few Minecraft YouTubers that started on a tablet or on their phone, so and they like back. See, they saved, downloaded their world, and then they backed it up and downloaded it onto their PC whenever they got their first PC. I don't know. I think that's really cool. I don't know how that works with like chunk generation, how that messes up if you're like transferring from mobile to like Java or something. I don't know how that works. It may all be the same. I don't know, but I would kind of say maybe you have to fly away to a very far place that doesn't mess up the chunks. Not sure. With mods and absolute knowledge. Isn't it crazy how fast time flies? 9 years of playing Minecraft. Who would have thought, right? Who would have thought that I would be playing this world? I've spent an entire year playing in this world. I never thought I'd do that, right? I have, I even have some other worlds that I started years ago on this computer that blows my mind that I even have those. Oh, maybe they started on, I know they play on Bedrock, so maybe it was from, maybe he said laptop to another laptop, and I'm pretty sure he played on, I thought he played on a tablet. Maybe he didn't. I don't know how it works. I just can't imagine playing on a tablet. Oh, that seems like such a painful thing to do. It seems like such a painful thing to do. Oh, that would hurt my soul. You can play Bedrock on PC. I have Bedrock, but I don't ever play on it. Like, very rarely do I play on Bedrock. Mainly because I'm a job guy. I don't really know the differences. I know there are some differences. Some pretty big differences in some cases, but the way that the character moves kind of makes me nauseous on Bedrock. I don't know. It feels like delayed. It's really weird for me. Playing on Bedrock is mid, or playing on a tablet or a phone. Really? Where's my stuff? It's over here. Bedrock in general. Okay, gotcha. I mean, I guess if it's the only thing you have access to, then hey, play what you can. But yeah, I hate it. I hate it. All right, let's grab this. Dude, it's crazy watching this rectangle get smaller. It's been such a long road getting to this point. It feels insane. Doesn't even feel real. It's taken me so long to get to this point. I'm so happy though. So happy. I cannot wait to finish this. I'm just gonna be a happy Minecrafter. I have to keep telling myself that the final design is gonna look sick, and so that's why it's worth doing all this. But there is a little piece of me, I'm not going to lie, that is terrified that this is not going to look as cool as I think it is. And I'm just going to be a very, 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 very sad person in like the next few weeks as I finish this entire project up. You know what I mean? And there's just a little tiny piece of me that's like, huh, uh-oh. You know, if this doesn't work out the way I want it to, then what? I don't know, man. I think there's also a world where I just don't complain about it, and I'm just like, no, it's cool because I think it's cool, and if no one else likes it, that's a them problem. You know what I mean? I start over or modify. When this is all said and done, okay, I will have spent 250 hours in this area. I ain't gonna lie to you. If I get all the carpet placed and get the design down and I don't like it, I'm probably not changing anything. Not for a very long time. I have a lot of dedication, bro, and no. Well, thank you. I do have a lot of dedication. I don't know. I think the idea that like when it all comes together, it's gonna be pretty sick. I have some ideas for everything that's gonna be put into the world. I'm pretty excited about it, but at the same time, also kind of nervous, you know. Over 200 hours? Yeah, I mean, it took me to get all the slime blocks. It took me 60 hours, and then it took me, I don't know, 25 to 30 hours to blow. No, excuse me. It took me about 10 hours to blow up the end island and like mine out the final few layers. So to get rid of the end island was about that long. It took me like 2 hours to kill the dragon 20 times, basically. It took me like 25 to 30 hours to mine out all the obsidian pillars. It took me like, I don't even know how, like 30 hours to place all the slime blocks. It's taken me about 30 hours to place all the carpet. Yeah. I've been working on this project coming up on, I don't know, 4 months. It's been a long time, dog. It's been a long time. I've been locked in for a while. Just doing the same stuff over and over again. And I imagine as a viewer, it's probably like, dude, this guy is doing the same thing for days on end. It's just so boring. But like when you disappear for like a month and you come back, you're like, oh wow, you've done a lot of work. It's like, oh, he's actually building something. He's not just placing blocks. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, it's taken a long time to get to this point. So that's why I'm saying if once I finish this, if it doesn't look the way that I want it to, I probably won't mess with it for a while. I don't know, I'm gonna be heartbroken. I mean, I'm breaking this build into multiple phases, so there's that aspect of it. I'll be okay, but you know what I mean? Either way, I will say this. Anybody could do what I've been doing if you just, I don't know, break it into, like if you're trying to do this all in a month, then yeah, you're probably gonna drive yourself insane. But if you do something like this over time, yeah, it's pretty easy to do this. You just place a couple blocks and you place one block at a time and you move forward. Next thing you know, you look up and it's been a couple of months of you playing in the world, and maybe you go do some other stuff in between just to spice things up. But yeah, no, like it end up doing, like you'll surprise yourself, because I was the type of player, when I started this world, it was supposed to be a 2-week addiction. It was supposed to be 2 weeks. Like, I'm gonna play Minecraft for 2 weeks, I'll make a YouTube video or two, and then I'm not gonna play for like a year. And then I started this world, made a YouTube video, a couple of YouTube videos. They did well for my channel. And then I kind of fell in love with some of the projects that I did in the world. And all of a sudden I was like, you know what? I want to continue playing. And now I'm addicted to my Minecraft world. And here we are, you know? A year later, and how many days? 2,868 Minecraft days later, I am placing carpet at an alarming rate. So anything is possible. You gotta be committed to it. That's all I'm saying. You just gotta be committed to it. And everybody can do that. I don't know, I like the saying, like, you're not gonna eat, you can't eat an elephant in one sitting, but you can eat an elephant one bite at a time, right? I don't know. Rome wasn't built in a day. Those kind of sayings. Just slowly but surely working on placing carpet because I'm good at it and it looks nice or something like that. Missed half of that. My PC's lagging. I joined on my phone, made you a server. Let's go with triple box. Yo. How are you? Hope you're doing all right. I'm still placing carpet, but we are almost done with placing white carpet. Soon we get to move on to black and lime green carpet, which I'm really stoked about because it will be the first time since I started working on this project that I'm actually putting something down that's gonna stay and look good. Right now it's just been slime blocks, blowing up the end island, mining obsidian, placing like it's been like the tedious mind-numbing stuff. And even though placing the other colored carpet's gonna be kind of mind-numbing and tedious, I'm just excited to do this. You're on vacation right now? First off, you don't ever have to apologize for not watching the stream, okay? Enjoy your vacation. I hope you're having an absolute blast. I do appreciate you stopping by and hanging out for a little bit, but like never, ever, ever will you ever have to apologize for enjoying your life, doing your own thing. I DM'd you on the Discord server if you want to join it later. Okay. I might check it out. We'll see. We'll see where the day takes me. The fact that you set up a server that quick is dope, though. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I would love to go on a vacation, but where would I want to go? Whoa, 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 Alex. Alex, is that you? Hello, Alex. Thank you for the follow. Not gonna lie, that kind of startled me. My heart kicked up a little bit. That threw me for a loop. Thank you for the follow, dog. Maybe it might be me. It could be me, or I could be pretending to be Alex. Wouldn't you like to know? What? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, I need help. A triple box. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And then we wrap it around the Enderman here because we want the Enderman to feel safe and secure, and then we push him out of the way. I'm getting blown up on my phone. 1 second. My family's on the way back from the gym, and at some point in the next probably 5 to 10 minutes, I'm gonna have to go help them get inside. So just a heads up, guys, I will be leaving the computer at some point here in a little bit to go grab my family and help them get inside. I mean, there's nothing on the server since I just hosted it, but you can start survival on it. Oh, sick. My fellow parrot, wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? And first off, Alex, you watch that tone. Watch that tone. My parrot's blue, though. How about that? Do you like that? How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Blue and yellow. How do you feel about that one? Probably makes your brain itch a little bit, doesn't it? Like, oh my gosh, this guy has a different colored parrot. I'm sick of it. Oh! You know what I mean? Why do I keep misplacing carpet? Dude, you've been placing so much carpet, you'd think I'd be a professional at this point. But I'm not. I'm just an average carpet placer. I need to get better. Move out the way. I kind of feel bad about the Enderman not having a place to spawn in, you know? I don't feel that bad, but like kind of bad. Am I going to go on vacation anytime soon? No. No. Vacation requires money. We'll just leave it at that. But I'll think about it. You know, I'll think about where I want to go. Wouldn't you like to know weather, boy? Are you interested in the weather? I like the weather. It fascinates me. How weather works is very interesting. I don't really understand how it works. But I do watch the weather from time to time. I am too. You're into weather? You like it? What do you like about the weather? But if I was going to go on vacation, where would I go? That is the really good question. I'd probably go to the mountains. Do some hiking. Maybe do some whitewater rafting. White raft? Yeah, whitewater rafting. I don't know. I have no idea. Or maybe, like, okay, so I don't really like the beach because I'm just sitting, I'm dirty because of the sand. It's hot and I'm sweaty. I don't really like the ocean. It kind of terrifies me. But honestly, after like 3 or 4 days, I'm just sitting in water. You know, versus like a mountainous area, it's like I get to see wildlife from time to time. I don't know, maybe it's all perspective and I'm just being a complainer about the beach. Maybe I should be more grateful that I get to go to a beach, but I don't know. I don't know where I'd go. Well, it makes no sense, but it's really cool. I like the weather because it's cool. Duh. That makes sense. No, that makes perfect sense, Alex. Yeah. Doesn't make sense, but it is cool, which does make sense. I really like looking at clouds. Like looking at a storm rolling through. Oh, love that. With like lightning and thunder and like hearing the rain and then smelling the rain before it hits. Oh my gosh, one of my favorites. One of my favorites. I love it. That is a lot of parrots. What the heck? There's so many parrots. Is a parrot your favorite animal? What do y'all got? Wait. What's everyone's favorite animal? I'm curious to know. What's our favorite animal? What's your Minecraft user? I'll make you server owner. I genuinely don't. I have no clue what my account name is. I have no earthly idea. I'll have to look that up. I think it's Splunky, but that could be totally wrong. That probably is wrong. I think it is Splunky, but I have no idea. That bad? What am I making? Oh, Alex. I'm so glad you asked. Let's go look. Oh, there you go. Splunky YT. Wait, who just, what do we get? What do we get? I don't know what I missed. There's a bunch of likes. Thank you for whoever's liking. I wasn't paying attention. It disappeared before I could see it. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask here, and I'm not good at it, guys. Okay, so just bear with me. All right, so obviously we're looking at this. Okay. So this is what I'm actually making. I have to pull it up because my computer died or power outage. Crazy. All right, so this is what I'm working on. I'm putting this logo on the ground. So all the dark gray here is the white that I'm currently placing. I got to get black carpet and lime green carpet next. So looks like I'm probably gonna need anywhere between 50 to 60,000 pieces of each black and lime green carpet. But that's what I'm building next. So yeah, it should be dope when it's done. I hope, anyways. It may not be, but we'll see. That's really cool. Thank you. Thank you. And then once I get the floor down, I'm going to be building a massive planet and then a spaceship. And the spaceship's going to shoot the planet, causing it to explode. And then it's going to be my subscriber membership only area. So there's that. I'm excited about it, though. I'm excited about it. It's taking a while to get to that point, but we're slowly working our way there. Dun, 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 dun. Gonna be spoke? I agree. Psych? I'm confused by the lingo here. But yes, I agree with you. It's gonna be spoke, dope, clean, refreshing, cool, creative, black and green and white. I mean, yes. Yes to all the above, actually. Yes to all the above. I am excited. It's gonna be sick. Yeah. That's what I like to hear. I need to make more rockets. So let's go do that really quickly. I hope it's gonna be sick. I mean, I would be very sad if it wasn't sick, you know, considering how much time I put into it, but hey, it is what it is. I did it! Yay! I got it, guys! Alright, uh-oh. We're running severely low. This isn't looking good for me. We're gonna make do with what we have, though. Yikes. Not looking good at all. Yo, gift expert just followed on Kick. Something tells me you're gonna offer some stupid something, but if not, welcome to the stream. But considering your name, something just tells me you're gonna ask me about my stream and if I'm new and if you can offer some kind of service. Am I right? All right. Give me my favorite streamer. Who's your favorite streamer? Do you watch a lot of TikTok streams? I've never even considered watching a ton of TikTok streams. I'm kind of new to it all. You know what I mean? Me? Nah, no way, bro. No shot. No shot. It's me. I'm new to this. Wait, hold on. Where was I? Over here. I'm new to this. You just started watching me. I can't be your favorite. Surely you have another favorite out there. Someone who's better, cleaner, been doing it longer. Someone that you've watched a whole lot more. Yeah, you, dude, crazy. I'm writing to propose a collaboration that I think could mutually benefit you as a streamer. My goal is to help talented streamers like yourself reach a wider audience and grow your viewership. I have a strong network of gaming enthusiasts and social media followers who are always looking for exciting new streams. Add me on Discord. My username is KitGrowth. Oddly enough, I guessed it, guys. Can we talk about a snipe? Can we talk about a snipe? Gift expert. How about no? What is with you guys? If you truly were trying to help someone grow on a social media platform, you would just watch. You're my favorite. Stop it. You're gonna make me blush. You'd watch the content is what you would actually do. And you'd interact with chat. You wouldn't just follow, type a random message, and bounce. You know what I mean? I don't know, maybe I'm the insane one here. Okay, maybe I'm the delusional one. Maybe I'm disconnected. But when I like a streamer and want them to do well, you know what I do? I watch their content, you assholes. Dude, stop being so weird. It's crazy to me. Yeah, you are my favorite. I don't know if that's how you said it, but that's how I read it. That's what it sounded like in my brain. You are my favorite. oh yeah, I'm locked in. Oh no. Well, what did I miss? Hal, you missed some guy coming in here and telling me that they could help me grow my channel if I would just follow them on Discord and buy their services. It was insane. I have to go to the pool. I'll be back. No, you don't have to. You get to. Go enjoy swimming, dog. Go enjoy swimming, Alex. It was a pleasure chatting with you. Boom, boom. Yeah, hello, that's what you missed. I just can't stand it, dude. The amount of... I don't even know if they're bots or if they're real people. But I hate the fakeness that comes into the chat on any platform. They're like, hey, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you? They're like, hey, do you mind if I, I'm a graphic... No! Did I reach out? No. Then shut the hell up. What are we talking about? Like, if I had the money to buy graphics, I would have already spent it, and it would be on you. Okay, I would have done my research, found a graphic designer that I really like, and I would have paid for their services. You know what I mean? Don't come into my stream being like, man, I just love how you're doing. You've been here for 33 seconds. Shut up. You know nothing about me, nothing about my stream. You have no idea if I'm a jerk or if I'm a great guy. You have no clue. You know what I mean? It's asinine to me. Crazy. If you like the content, cool. Like, follow, subscribe. If you don't like the content, then move the hell on. My gosh, it's crazy out here, bro. I understand. I respect the hustle, but shh. Leave me alone. I don't know. Maybe I'm the crazy one. I'm probably the crazy one. I get it, but like, oh, you know what I mean? Oh, It's a chore sometimes, guys. I guess all things considered, it's a chore that I signed up for. So there's that. Maybe it's all on me. Real fan here. Halo's a real fan, and I can respect that. Thank you. Thank you. It's individuals like you that make it worth streaming. But it's the weird guys that are like trying to get... What blows my mind even more is they're like... You see that I'm a small streamer. I have 1 to like 5 viewers on any given platform, right? Like I'm a very, very, very small streamer. You have the audacity to come ask if I can pay you for services? Dog, with what money? You feel me? With what? What am I going to pay you with? Huh? Love and fairy dust? How do you think my bank account's set up? Like, I got bills to pay. I don't have time to pay you for work that I don't need. I bet you make incredible graphic designs. I imagine you do. I bet your stuff is top of the line. A tier. But if you... No, it probably isn't. Let's be honest. If you were an A tier graphic designer or something like that, you wouldn't be coming into my stream asking me for work. You feel me? Your Wi-Fi's acting up while you take out the trash? Hey. Hey, mad respect. Mad respect for taking out the trash. I did that the other day. I don't know why it feels like such a chore. It really isn't, right? You know what I mean? It really isn't that big of a chore, but it feels like it. You're like, I gotta go walk 150 steps today. Why? Why do I have to do that? Because you need to take out the trash. Now, I know what's even worse than that is like there are places where you gotta put trash in a bin and go set it on the sidewalk. That's crazy to me. That's crazy work. I got an alleyway. And I just put it in the dumpster, and then the dump truck drives to the alleyway and picks up the trash. I don't have to worry about it. Paying for an actual can and sitting on the front seems way worse. Is that insane to me? Like, is that a crazy thought? I don't feel like that's a crazy thought. Then again, I don't know. I don't freaking know, man. I don't know, dude. I am just a guy. Just a guy. There's a little bug flying in my office, and I don't know what it is. But if I catch it resting anywhere, it's gonna be the end. That's what you're doing? Okay, so you have to put the like trash bin or trash can at the sidewalk in the front of the house? That's what you gotta do? Oh. Ew. Ew. How often do the trash guys come? I'm curious to know how that works. It seems like it would suck. Seems like it would be horrible. Maybe not, but genuinely sounds like it would suck. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, you poor soul. Let's all just take a moment. We're gonna have a moment of silence here for Halo and his trash. Moment of silence. So there was music playing, so sorry about that. But anyways, don't even know. It's like, I don't know. I just take the trash out when I'm told. Respect, dog. Respect. Mad respect. Bum, 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 bum. I've had a lot of coffee today, and have not a lot of water. I need to increase the amount of water that I, am consuming today. I genuinely have to pee though. But I'm waiting until my family gets home from the gym, because when they get home from the gym, I got to go up there and help them anyways get inside. So I can just help them get inside and use the restroom after that, right? You know what I mean? I'm trying to be efficient here, guys. Okay? I'm trying to use my brain. Okay? That's all I'm trying right now. That is all I'm doing. It is so important to stay hydrated, though. So important to stay hydrated. If you're not drinking enough water, I highly recommend that you start drinking water. Okay? Throw some electrolytes in there if you want to spice it up, get a little bit crazy with the flavorings and whatnot. But generally speaking, get your water in. All right? You'll feel a whole lot better. You will feel a whole lot better if you do that. Bum, bum. That. Bum, 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 bum. And then eat clean, all right? Also, this should be important, okay? This should be a non-negotiable. Get your sleep, okay? As someone who's a natural night owl and wants to stay up late, get your sleep in, guys. I can't even begin to describe how important it is to get your sleep. I feel 1,000 times better when I get 7 to 8 hours of sleep. And really, it's like 7.5 to like 8.5 hours of sleep. When I have that, ooh, I be firing on all cylinders. Okay? And I don't really track my sleep. I wouldn't say I track my sleep, but I've been making it a point to get on average 7 to 8 hours of sleep every night for the past really 3 to 4 months. And my life has changed for the better. I go to bed around the same time every night. I wake up around the same time every morning. It usually takes me 5 to 10 minutes to kind of wake up and get going. But I feel so much better in comparison to when I used to just kind of go to sleep and wake up whenever I wanted. The circadian rhythm is so important. Now, don't ask me why. I don't know. I'm not a scientist, but I don't study sleep. Though it is interesting that there are doctors that their only job is to study sleep. Isn't that an interesting career path? Is that considered a little weird? Maybe a little bit, right? What do you do for a living? I study sleep habits. How do you do that? Well, I have people come into my clinic, and we hook them up to different machines, and we let them sleep for like 4 or 5 hours. We just kind of, or overnight or whatever it is, and we just kind of watch them. Sorry, what? What did you say? Yes, that's right. We hook them up to a bunch of machines, and we let them sleep, and we watch them for 4 to 8 hours. Like, am I losing my mind, or is that weird? Granted, I guess the same thing could be said for me. Like, oh, I play Minecraft every day. And I record videos and I post it on the internet. I guess that's weird too. But like, you know what I mean? Am I making sense? I feel like I'm making sense. But it's also important work, right? Like, I don't know, studying sleep seems like it's very important work. I don't know. I'd be mad if I went to school for 16 years just to study sleep. Yeah, you're right. Hello, now that makes sense to me. I'm just saying, like, we need them to study sleep because that's how important sleep is, right? Like, the fact that every night your body's like, hey, we got to shut down and recharge, and you're going to be in an incredibly vulnerable state. But we don't know why that is. Like, you ask them, like, why do we do that? No clue, but I know that we need it. Your body's just like, and you crash out. I get that. So it's important we study it to figure it out. I'm just saying, when you explain what you do for a living as a sleep doctor, it's a little weird. Maybe they don't explain it. Maybe that's what they do. Maybe they're just like, no, I'm a sleep doctor, and you just kind of understand from that point. Like, if you truly, like, if you get into the nitty gritty of it and you like really truly explain it, I'm sure a doctor that is a sleep doctor can do a whole lot better than how I'm explaining it. But it just sounds, sounds weird. What are the qualifications? Like, what are we looking at from a qualifying standpoint? Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? How do you apply for that job? How do you get hired for that job? There are quite a few questions that are surrounding being a sleep doctor for me. That's all I'm saying. Also, my family's here. So I'm going to take a short break. Use the restroom, help get my family inside, and I'll be right back. All right, guys? Y'all enjoy the music. For anyone that leaves, thank you for hanging out for so far. Thank you for the likes, the shares, the follows, the whatever. You guys have been awesome today. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go to the bathroom, had to get my kid down for a nap. You know, the works. Hey. Boom, boom. Oh. Let's get back into this. Let's get back into it. Bada bing, bada boom, boom, boom. Got water. I'm set, man. I'm genuinely set. Feeling good. Let's start knocking out more of the carpet plays. Actually, let's see statistically, where are we? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. We're so close. We have less than 30,000 pieces of carpet to play. That feels really good. Can't believe we've made it this far, all things considered. Insane, actually. Insane work, you know? The dedication has been real. Oh, we hit 5,000 likes again. Thank you guys for that. I don't think I was here for that, so I appreciate it. All right, and we are out. Okay. Nope. I cannot wait to be done. Oh, dude, they all spawned right in front of me. That's bad. No, guys, don't spawn there. Out the way, please. This guy out the way. I could really go for some like chewing gum right now. I'm not going to, but I feel like I could go for some chewing gum. Mainly because I'm trying my best not to consume carbs. So in an attempt to like actually follow my diet, which I've been doing a pretty decent job of, I am tell myself no. I may not have gum right now. I'm really not all that hungry now that I'm thinking about it. Like overall, I'm not that hungry. But I definitely feel like I could go for some chewing. Something, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. Never mind. I don't know. I'm just being dumb. Put it that way. I can do that. 1 second. Ah! Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. Feel me? Let's do it. I don't know what this is, but we're gonna do it. It's being done. I think I'm trying to tell myself to like lock in. I'm trying to amp myself up and just lock into the game. You know what I mean? Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Did I hop in Discord with one of my best friends? I don't know if he's actually working. No, I know he's working, but I don't know if he can actually jump into Discord. We're gonna jump in. We'll see how he's doing. We'll jump into Discord with him really quick. We'll see if he joins. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. I have no earthly idea. But we're gonna see if he joins. It's my boy, you know what I mean? It's my boy. Alright. Boom, bam, bam, bam. The time lapse for a lot of this stuff is going to be insane. I don't know how I'm going to do that because of how long it's taken to do all this. I don't know if the time lapse is going to work well or not. I really hope that it does. I'm hoping that it turns out super awesomely dope. But if it doesn't, then I'm going to be a very sad Minecrafter. I mean, what's the worst case scenario? Worst case scenario, I have a giant Optic Gaming logo on the floor in the end, and I'm just proud of it. That's probably the worst case scenario, I think. Yeah, I think. I don't know. It's a learning experience. All of this is a learning experience. It's just kind of coming together. It's coming together. Together. As is it coming together? Is that what we are doing? I want to know what it's like to have a accent coach. I mean, I don't really want to know because, like, obviously it costs money. They're professionals. But there's a piece of me that's like, I do want to know. You know what I mean? And here's another thing. Would it be, I don't know, if I was an actor, I know there are certain actors that don't ever get like voice coaches. And then there's some actors that do get voice coaches and it just doesn't work. Is that like on the accent coach, right? Or is that more on them for not practicing enough? That makes sense? Like, am I making sense? Have you ever thought about that? I feel like if you're gonna learn an accent, it's one of those things where like you have to practice it to the point where you don't think about it. Like, it needs to become second nature if you truly want to learn and feel. Is that like, you understand what I'm saying? Maybe I'm not making any sense at all. I don't know, but I feel like I'm making sense. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. No. Like, you know, an accent is really good when the actor, like, you don't realize the actor is not from wherever they're from. You know what I mean? They're from a different place than, like, Tom Holland. I didn't realize that he was English until I watched like a random interview after Spider-Man dropped, you know? He's like, I find myself speaking in like an American accent, which I find to be so fascinating because there are so many different accents in the US. I do find that interesting. Bow. Oh, I wish I could sing. Y'all have no idea. You have no earthly idea. I wish. Oh my gosh, I wish I could sing. Not like. Obviously, there's a lot of training that goes into it, but I want to be able to like naturally sing, and then have like the training on top of it. You know what I mean? Like there's the talented singers who don't get any training, and then there's the talented singers that like take it seriously and they get training. Boy, if I could do that, y'all would never see me stream. Or if I was streaming, I'd be singing the entire time. Oh, but wait, is that my boy Mumbo?
What's up, dude?
What's up, cuh? What's up? How's your day been?
Not much.
Just grinding,
Recovering from an ankle injury at the camping trip I went on.
What happened? Wait, how did this happen?
We were playing a frisbee game in the water, and there was like near the shore where it was shallower, and then out further where it was deeper.
Yeah.
And we were playing like kind of like monkey in the middle-esque.
Okay.
So I went to the shorter end to defend someone, and as I like started running in the water, the sand level dropped off, and I twisted my ankle as I was sprinting. And then I played soccer on it last night and rolled it a little bit. So trying to.
How was the soccer game? How'd you do?
Work out. We did decent. We had a bunch of subs. We still lost.
Dang. Dang. But it was fun overall, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's always fun. I don't play the soccer games this summer season to really expect to win them because I don't know if I told you, our attackers just aren't good. And it's one of those things where it's like no matter how well you defend, if no one's scoring, I mean, the most you can hope for is a draw. So I try to just use it as cardio and play as well as I can. But
it must be super hard because it's such a team-oriented sport. Like you can get away with basketball with like certain members not contributing very well. Soccer must be so frustrating when you're like, I need y'all to try and help me take over and y'all aren't helping me.
the sub we had, because we were short people, he was an actual player, and him and I connected and just did like 1-2s, and like it was beautiful. It was beautiful. We were making stuff happen.
Heck yeah. I'm glad you're playing. How many more weeks do you have of the little league? Just started,
it goes forever once you make a team. So until you stop paying, it doesn't end. So it goes spring, we just finished, so summer into fall. So it's like until end of August, and then we'll go all the way till snow. And then once it goes to snow, we move indoor.
That's so sick. We don't have that. I think there's like a winter league. There's like a few weeks off. It's just the summer league and the winter league. I don't think they have a spring league. So it's summer and winter, I'm pretty sure. It makes me super sad. I forgot how much fun it is to play in a league.
Dude, it's amazing. I missed it so much.
I had a blast last thing. So and I just like not even being and the crazy thing is like I'm not in like basketball shape, but it's just like I just love being in this environment. I've missed it so much. I didn't realize how much I enjoyed the smell of like a basketball or a basketball court. I'm sure you feel the same way with like soccer. You just like you step on the field and you're like, dude, this smell.
I got a new pair of cleats last night because my other ones ripped. And oh my gosh, the smell of them, the feeling when I put them on. Oh my goodness. Bro, people are like, yo, them kicks are sick, dude. I'm like, thank you.
You're just like, everything in the world's going to be okay now. Everything in the world's going to be okay.
They're hints of pink and blue, and the design is beautiful. They're just bright.
Ooh, yes.
Scotty's joining from the hospital.
Oh my gosh.
Or I think he's joking. He's gonna share his screen of the birth of the.
Oh, he better not. I will pass out and puke. Can't do it. Don't do blood. Don't do blood. He is insane though. Playing WoW, dude.
Bro, I've seen people play crazier stuff.
My wife would kill me. She would kill me. She'd be like, what are you doing? I don't know. I'm passing the time. No. Not doing that.
I feel like Maddie did the. Do I let him be in his head this whole time and think of like every worst outcome and stress of being a father right now, or do we let him play video games
that makes
until she's in labor?
Until things get more serious. That makes sense. Actually, I'm pretty chill.
I'm in the middle of the raid, Maddie. I can't right now.
Yeah. Hold on.
The baby's coming. The baby's coming. So is my 0.1% mount.
Yeah, my mount. I don't think you understand.
Maddie, the baby can have this mount. It's a limited time event.
Yeah. That's crazy work. That is hilarious. Let's see, what does it say?
He's streaming.
Am I? Yeah. Yeah, my boy, I've been on the stream grind. Maybe a bit too much. Man, whatever, dude. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're gonna keep streaming, all right? We just gonna keep it going.
You don't understand. Labor isn't happening today. I'm just sitting in a hospital room doing nothing. That means you should be aiding your wife in anything she needs. Brother, what do you mean?
No.
Do I need to teach him marriage as a single person? What is going on?
I might understand a little bit, dude.
No, I get it too. I'd be like, hey babe, hey, there's a game I want to play right now. If you don't need anything, call me if you do.
I will say when baby girl was born, I slept for like the first 5 hours we were there. So, because we got there at like 4 a.m. and then they woke me up at like 9 or 10. I will say that those first few hours are like nothing going on, and I don't know. You pretty quickly know when things start heating up. You're like, oh, okay. Doing breathing exercises and all sorts. Really cool. Very interactive.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. So where was your camping trip? Where was that?
It was up north, in Wisconsin, called a place called Minocqua. Dude, something crazy happened.
What?
So I was at the camping trip, and did I tell you the girl that I'm sort of talking to? I'm trying to invite her on a different camping trip, so that, we have group time.
So I didn't know
not
that.
just a individual setting.
No, I didn't know about that.
Because she earlier in the year when I asked her out of the gym, she wasn't in a place still where she was looking to date, but she was still interested, if that makes sense.
Yes.
So it's like one of those weird lines. But I get a text from her at 11 p.m. at night on Thursday that I get up there, and she's taking a selfie with my ex-girlfriend and says, guess who I'm with? I'm up by you guys this weekend. I was like, what? What? I'm like, first of all, where do you know where I am? I didn't tell you I'm here. Second of all, that means you were talking about me and then you sent this. What does that even mean? And so I was like, all right, I'm gonna ignore this because I'll most likely see her at some point this weekend.
Right.
My ex was with her family and they were planning stuff all weekend, but she was gonna come over at some point to hang out with us for a few hours. I guess the original plan. So I'm like, all right, I'll see this girl in person and try to make a move or see what happens. So we end up going to a park at some time on Saturday, and they meet us there. And I play the game where I don't ignore her,
right?
But I let her know that I'm having conversations with other people and not making it about her,
right?
And then I go over to get a water out of the cooler, and I do one of those moves where it's I don't even make eye contact with her, but I touch her on her head, hold it almost like her hat.
Yeah.
And then I didn't even say anything to her. Went back, sat over by the dudes hanging out, and I kept seeing her look over at me. I'm like, all right, I'll go over there and have a conversation in a bit. So as people were packing up, moving over to the pavilion at the park, I go touch her on the arm and have a conversation with her. And my ex was around too, so I was talking to them for a bit. Then we all walk under the pavilion.
Okay.
It's 15 of us hanging out. And then Jenica, the girl that I'm talking to, she makes a comment about ice cream. And I'm like, you want to go get ice cream? So me, her, and my ex came with too, but it was just us three instead of the whole group. Walked over, got ice cream, laughed, joked the whole time, flirted with her, back and forth, paid for all their ice creams. I'm like, don't worry about it. I got this. Took out my Robin Hood gold card, and they're like, what is that? That's so cool. It's so heavy. I'm like, no big deal.
Yeah,
no big deal.
This is my burden having all this money, so.
Then we're over there, and we're under a shelter a little bit, and it starts raining.
Yeah.
And Jenica wants to start walking back. I'm like, if we start walking back, it's gonna downpour even more.
You didn't notice I started again? Yeah, I did.
Ice cream, and then
I got back.
She's like, no, I think we'll be good. I'm like, all right,
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you you're wrong. We literally start walking. It starts downpouring. And she's like,
Ooh.
it's too late to go back. Let's keep going. So we literally are eating ice cream in the downpouring rain. Hung out for a bit and then walked back.
But overall, it was a great experience, huh? Good time.
Oh, 100%.
Let's go. Sounds like she's
And she
coming
said-
around and.
A little bit. Dude, she sent me a selfie in the car on the way back telling me she was on the way home. I told her to let me know when she gets home, and she sent me a text at 1 a.m. saying she got home safe. We'll see.
My boy Mumbo!
Gotta hit her with one of those clarifying things later this week probably, but
Yeah.
still gonna flirt a little bit more.
Okay. Let's go. Congratulations. I'm really rooting for you.
Dude, I want this to work so bad, dude. I've been plotting and scheming for so freaking long. And it's difficult because it's not that she's not interested. It's one of those where, like, just understanding her boundaries and the past relationship, you really got to walk that fine line. Yeah. But also not trying to hurt myself in the process too, which sucks because you don't want to overinvest or even get them to commit and then realize, oh, it's too soon, and then they end things. Because that would suck too.
It's a process, that's for sure. That is for sure. Hello, thank you for the likes, dog. Thank you. It's a process, but I think your approach has been awesome in my opinion, and clearly she is obviously a pretty serious relationship that did not end the way that he probably envisioned initially, and there's a healing that's coming through that, and I don't know. Time is going to be your best friend in that regard, so probably be working towards that, man.
Dude, I was looking at the past month, and literally, like, I feel like she's opened up so much more in the past month.
Yeah.
So now it's like walking the fine line of, all right, how do you keep momentum going without, like, maybe pushing too soon?
Sure. Must be so weird. Like, I don't know. I can't even imagine what it's like dating as an adult. That seems so odd.
It's so frustrating because I literally want nothing more to be in a loving relationship, wife and kid, and just like be working towards the same goals. And like, it's not that I feel like I'm wasting my time, but I feel like every time you're like trying to find that person to make it work with and it doesn't work, you're like, dang it, this is getting moved further back now.
Right. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's some benefits to it as well. Like,
oh, for sure.
You're way more mature. You're able to learn. Like, you probably developed communication skills to some degree, and so, whereas my wife and I were just a lot of like, oh, you guys are just not mature at all. Even though she was way more mature than I've ever been, right? But like, oh no, there is maturing that needs to happen. There's a lot of stupid that I did at an early age, even to this day. But I don't know, I'm proud of you, big dog. And then on top of that, you mix in the fact that like you're getting healthier, working out consistently. Your job seems to be really stable, and you're doing well there. You're winning, dog. You're winning.
Yeah, it's weird how life does that though, where it's like things can be going well in so many areas, and you're proud of the progress, but it takes one little area where something doesn't even need to be going wrong. Like I feel like things are going well, but like your mind will play this trick, like, oh, life is sucking right now. I can't believe this isn't where I wanted to be. It's like, brother, look how blessed you are. Like I was praying yesterday morning. I was listening to worship music, and I was just overwhelmed with gratitude at like Scotty's situation, specifically, just like seeing him, all the struggles to finally find Maddie and then start a family and like be in this position where he wanted to be a father for so long, finally come to fruition at the same time as all this other stuff's going on in my life. I'm like, wow, that is such a beautiful thing to see. And like this past year, I've been able to hang out with him so much, going over there once a month basically. It's like probably now with the baby coming, I'm not going to be able to do that as much. So it's like that season, if I was in a relationship, I probably wouldn't have been able to get as close to them as I would have otherwise. So
That's so cool to think about. I don't know. I think gratitude is or practicing gratitude is such an important aspect of life that I think is really when you're younger, you don't necessarily think about it too much. But as you age, I would like to think that most people start recognizing that it's like, oh no, I do have this and I do have that and I get to go do this and I get to do that.
Yep.
I don't know. I just think that's so powerful. Whoa, what is going on?
I can't wait.
Sorry.
Uh-oh. There you go.
Yeah, I thought my stream crashed for a second. I've been having so many issues with streams.
I had OBS issues yesterday. It went dual stream for me. I had to do YouTube only because for some reason the code wasn't working, even though it works every day.
So freaking irritating. And then I had I had my stream crash on Friday. Or Saturday it crashed because I forgot to update my graphics driver, so I did that. Started a new stream, and then like 30 minutes into that it crashed again because my computer. No, Friday it crashed because of the graphics drivers. Saturday I fixed it, and I made sure when I turned off my computer on Friday night, I was like, okay, let me check to see if there's any updates for the PC. There was no updates, right? Saturday I start my stream, graphic drivers are all up to date, everything's good. It crashes again, my PC updates. Just randomly update. I was like, dog, I looked to make sure that there wasn't an update. What is going on? And then today, having a great stream, and then all of a sudden I have a power outage. Like, brother, I'm catching L's around here. Why can't I just stream? I don't know. And then you have Streamlabs. Sometimes it wants to dual stream, sometimes it doesn't. It just irritates me to know. And it tries to tell you, oh, you need to have an Ultra account or whatever. It's like, brother, I do. What are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know, Bray. Wait, when does your sister have to go back to school? Because I was asking some of my family members, and they have to go back to school early August, and I'm like, as a kid, we didn't start school until like the beginning of September. It's kind of crazy.
That's a loaded question, because going back to school versus when you start working versus when kids go back are like three different things. So in terms of her like working, she's putting class lists together, raising funds, buying supplies, all that stuff. So that's never ending. But in terms of like their start of school, it's after Labor Day? In September's when Labor Day is, right?
Yeah.
I mix, because Memorial Day we just had more recently. The kids go back after that, but the teachers start getting their classrooms ready probably middle August.
Wow. See, that's what we used to start. We used to start school after Labor Day, and now, like my brother, he's a band director, so they work basically year round. He had 2 weeks off basically. Now, some of this was self-imposed because he like signed up for some leadership stuff, but he starts this he started yesterday, going back to work, getting ready for camp, like band 2 days or whatever they call it for marching band. Then my parents go back like first week of August or something like that, and then they have like the second week or like halfway through the third week or something, they start like kids return. Crazy to me. That is just so much school. It seems insane to me.
I don't miss school in the slightest. I miss like the common places to see people and hang out with people.
Right.
I do not miss class studying.
Oh, not at all. I miss sports, and I miss hanging out with my friends. That's all I miss from high school. Or just school in general, I guess. Even college was like that. I miss playing pool all the time. I played so much pool in college. Bruh.
Bro, the amount of pickup games I played was wild.
Really?
Yeah, I would go to the gym, work out, then I'd go get a basketball and just shoot around, and then someone would always walk by and be like, yo, you want a one-on-one? Like, yo, let's do 2, 3, 3, and then it'd be like, all right, let's get a game going.
Yeah, I remember being sad on like a random day where no one went to the gym, but I do remember playing a lot of pickup. But it made me so sad when no one was out there playing. I just feel like me shooting around by myself for like an hour or two. Boring days is what I called those. I don't know. I love playing pickup, but what I realized last night playing was like the difference in like the approach to basketball during a pickup game versus like an actual, oh, we're in a league, we want to try and win. Because I'm pretty sure none of my teammates really realized how good I was at basketball, because during pickup on Saturdays, I'm like, whatever. Yeah, no, like, I'll play. Versus last night, it was like, no, let's get you the ball because they're undersized, and we'll just work. We'll go inside out, and they start crowding the paint. You can step out, or we will step out, pass to us, or whatever. So, just way more efficient.
Not passing to the bad person.
Yeah, basically. Like they were like I knew some of my friends knew I could play because like they knew I played in college, but I think they thought that I was like average because I genuinely don't try that hard whenever playing pickup. I'm just there for a decent workout. Versus last night, I was like, no, bro, I really want to kill these guys. I want to cook them, right? And like I created a story in my head leading up to the to the game. I was like, oh, these guys don't think you can play. Okay, all right, but I can't believe they said that to your face. You know, who in their right mind would say that to me? No, I'm about to cook them, right? And honestly, between Duncan and I, we scored 86 points. We had 52 of the 86. We were cooking. It was so fun. Oh my gosh, it was so fun. And then like, I don't know if in your area when you're playing in your little men's league, if you like remember any of the refs or recognize any of the refs that have been reffing forever. There's a ref that ref my game last night. His name is Oscar. And oh my gosh, it was so good to see him. He's such a cool ref. Absolutely love that dude. Probably my favorite ref of all time, if I'm being honest. So I don't know how that works with soccer, but y'all talk a lot to your refs? Like a good relationship with your soccer refs?
Sevens, the refs don't do too much. It's more like if there's an outrageous foul, they'll call something. The more they do, the more annoyed you get at them, so they kind of just stand off. Plus, you don't have like the linesman, so you don't really know when the ball's out, so it's kind of the honor system if it's close. But dude, there's some times where they'll make calls, and it's like, screw you, dude. Like you got hit, so they want to call a foul, but you still have the ball, and you're about to take a shot. He blows the whistle and says foul, and you're like, mother trucker, what are we doing?
Yeah, that makes sense. I guess it'd be a whole lot harder to talk to your ref in a positive, fun, like, because also it's not like soccer stops for a whole.
Yeah.
You know, versus like we have timeouts and we'll have, I don't know, moments where you just, I don't know, like trying to figure out what the call was, and it was one rep on the side of the court that didn't see anything, so he's just sitting there and you're just kind of chatting it up with him. I guess that doesn't happen a whole lot in soccer. That makes a lot of sense. We be chatting it up, Oscar and I. It was great. It was so fun.
I miss 11's refs because you could build not a good relationship with them, but especially when you're a captain, they're the one that will normally talk to you. So like you can kind of tell them what to watch for, or they'll tell you what to watch for. Like a lot of times I would literally just, no joke, I would tickle strikers in their back. Like I would just put my fingers all over their back, nothing anywhere near a foul, just to try to get a reaction out of the dude and completely draw him out of the game. And literally only one time in my life have I ever had a ref come up to me and have a problem with it, but it wasn't because it was a foul. He's like, hey man, just so you know, you can keep doing that if you want, but if I'm turned away and he hits you in the face with an elbow, I can't do anything about it. So don't go down. I'm like, no problem. I'm good.
That's freaking hilarious.
I won't be going down.
Oh, thank you for the likes, dog. I appreciate it. That is freaking hilarious. At least he was honest.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if I oh no, go ahead.
It's so funny watching parents' reactions to it though, because they don't know what to do. They don't know the rules or anything. So they're like, hey, he's tickling my son. It's like,
yo,
just saying that out loud. It's like,
you sound dumb. Right, you sound dumb. I'm trying to think of anything like that. It happened when I first started playing basketball. I was so bad when I first started playing basketball, but I knew that taking a charge was a thing, but I didn't realize that you had to fall to the ground. Right, so I thought you just stood still, and if they ran into you, then they would call it a charge. Right, not the case. At least at that time. They may have changed the rules since. But like, I'm in middle school. I take a charge from a guy that would eventually be my teammate in high school for a little bit. But I tried to take the charge. I stand there. He runs through me, and I don't fall. I just back up. Like I stumble backwards, and then I eventually center myself, and I just stay standing up. And you see the ref. I have a vivid memory of seeing the ref to the left of me have his whistle in his mouth, his hand up to blow the whistle, like if I fell down. And he just stared at me, and I stared at him, and he was like, "What?" And it was like the end of halftime, so I guess it really wouldn't have mattered. But he comes over to me like as the buzzer goes off for halftime, and he's like, "Son, let me tell you something." I said, "Yes, sir. What's going on?" He goes, "To take a charge, you need to fall down." He's like, "That guy barreled through you." Like, "Yes, sir." He's like, "Next time, you can sell it. I don't care. Just fall over." He's like, "And I will call that foul every time." I said, "Really?" He goes, "Yes." Bro, when I tell you that I went on like a rampage of taking charges from that through the rest of my career, just charge after charge after charge after charge after charge of like, nah, bro, there's an easy way for me to get the ball back and put a foul on you, bet.
Yeah.
Would sell the mess out of it if I had to. Oh, loved it.
Dude, individual battles in sports are the most fun thing in my opinion.
Yes. Yes. The next team that we play, the team that we played last night wasn't that good. They had I don't know, one or two maybe that were college players at one point or are. But as a whole, they were just really young. It could just run the entire time, and so bad at shooting. But the next team that we play, or they weren't the best at shooting, I didn't say bad, is a team of like 6 to I think 8 guys, and they all played at a Division II here in the area, and
Same team.
Yeah, they all played together.
Dang.
So they're all in their later 20s. Or I say they all played together. There may have been a few that like came in towards the end of like one of the other one's career, but I'm pretty sure all of them have played together. There might be one guy that might not have. Either way, that's going to be a fun one. I'm excited for that battle. I mean, I've competed against these guys since I was a kid, some of them, right. And so I'm so stoked to be able to compete against them tomorrow, or not tomorrow, on next Thursday. You know, there's something about it. I'm thinking about it because I already know that they know who we are in terms of like my brother and I, and I don't know, it's so interesting. Like when you talk to like competitors after a while, my brother played with some of these guys in high school, and he called one of them and was like, "Hey, we got you guys next week." And the response that we've had was, "Dang, dude, we got them next week, which means they're going to be running. We got to get in shape and blah 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 blah." The first thing he said was, his friend said was, "Damn, I got to get in shape because we got to play you guys next week." Just the mutual respect of athletes after you've competed and battled with each other for years. Love it. We just do. Boom, boom, boom. Is there anybody that you played with that eventually went pro?
Division I college, yes.
Okay.
I'm trying to think. It's a little different for United States for soccer, at least for pro, because a lot of them could.
Really?
There's a lot of people that I've played around that like, because like I was on some of the more better teams in the state, so you'd have like kids, and like I was on the Olympic team for Wisconsin, so like all those kids went on to play good colleges. They could go overseas and play some low level somewhere where you'd have to get another job and you'd technically be a professional, but you wouldn't make much. But realistically, you're not going to do that. So in theory, yes. In execution, not really.
I mean, it'd be like going to the NBA versus going overseas.
Yeah, but with soccer, it's a little different because there's infinitely more teams than other sports.
Right.
Like you could go to England and be a non-league player where you're still a professional, but the level of competition's not super high.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Did you see Nigel Hayes is coming back to the NBA or coming back to the US?
Who?
He was a Wisconsin Badger the year they had their run. 2015.
Wait, is he the dude that has brown hair? You said Hayes?
Nigel Hayes. black guy. He played with Frank Kaminsky.
Oh.
Gecker. He was the one that went viral for during the tournament. His mic was on. He's like, that reporter's beautiful. And it's like,
yes,
oh, is
okay,
my
I've seen
mic
that.
on?
Okay.
Yeah, he was I think Fenerbahce's player of the year, which is the Turkish league.
Yeah, we're still placing carpet.
And he's
Sophia,
like
we're
one
close
of the
though. We're almost
greatest
done.
from that league. And now he's getting an opportunity to come to the NBA.
Oh, that's sick. That's so cool. No, I didn't know he was coming back. Congratulations to him. I don't know, playing in the NBA would have been so sick. But yeah, no, I'm still placing carpet. I have, let's see, I have 20,000 more pieces of carpet that I need to place, and then we're done. So we're getting there. Slowly but surely. I should be able to finish it today. I really don't know though. What time is it? Maybe. But it's gonna be close though. Oh, this is one of my favorite songs on the whole playlist. This might be my favorite song out of the whole playlist. It's called Reverse the Geometry. I don't know. I had a thought. Was it this morning? It was last night as I was putting baby girl down to sleep. Of like, yes, my dream was to play in the NBA, but like I would have had to sacrifice so much time with them. It is kind of sickening to think about. Granted, you're also making really mysterious
ways,
right?
Because I literally think of the life I would have wanted,
right?
And what I have, it's truly a blessing. I'm exactly where I feel like I need to be. Because if it would have been my choice, I'd be a completely different life and probably completely unhappy,
right,
and unfulfilled.
Right. It's crazy to think about. Are you doing a crazy workout split? That was such a random thought, but
I'm transitioning now. I'm doing more athletic workouts, so I'm still gonna do bodybuilder stuff, but I for sure want to start getting to more kind of like, probably towards the end of the workout, add some explosive training. So like if I'm doing an arm day or like back biceps, still do like core bodybuilder type workouts, but then add in, all right, let me do like
that would help, but
some
I played
sprints.
Bedrock
Let me
version.
add in some box jumps.
Thank you, Sophia. I appreciate that.
Some
it is taking a while.
Let me then later this week make sure I'm getting a certain amount of miles running.
Yeah.
Let me sure I'm getting time the ball, because what I've noticed is I'm reaching a point where I'm leaner than I've really been many times in my life.
Yeah.
The weight is heavier than the last time I was leaner, so there's just more muscle on the body, which is cool aesthetically. Right. But when it comes to agility then and what I want to do in my head on a soccer pitch, it doesn't equate.
1,000%. Heather told me that last night. She was like, you weren't really going for rebounds. I was like, yeah, I can get going in one direction. I was like, but I'm way heavier than I was when I played in high school and in college. Like, so that the stop-start explosiveness, like, I really have to load up to be explosive.
Yeah.
I was like, that just hurts the joints. I imagine it's very similar to soccer when you have to cut.
Oh,
you're like, dude, I know I'm lean, but I'm, 20 pounds heavier than I was when I was playing. And that was, the 20 pounds was the max I played at,
Yep.
I don't know, it's crazy. It's also weird seeing guys that were like, go ahead.
No, continue.
So it's weird to see guys that were like 5 or 6 years younger than you, seeing them slow down and like seeing that age, like the age is it affecting everyone? You're like, oh my gosh, like that's weird. Yeah, go ahead. Wait, how long have I been placing gray carpet? 3 weeks, 2 weeks, something like that. Go ahead. Sorry.
We were talking about gratitude, and dude, one of the crazy things is like, now that it's not even a bad ankle injury. Like I can walk on it, I can run on it even, but it hurts.
Right.
But it makes me realize how blessed I am to be as healthy as I am. Yeah. And like, I can't wait for the next workout I do when my ankle isn't hurting. Like, I'm looking forward to it. And I feel like such a beautiful thing.
Oh, dude, 100%. I picked up a jump rope for the first time in a while, and first day it hurt, and now it's starting to get a bit easier to jump rope like it started, and I'm like, I am so glad. I forgot being able to jump, being able to sprint. I've taken for granted. Like I didn't sprint once last night. I walked and jogged up and down the court. And like the kids that were younger, and I say kids, the men that were younger and like still sprinting up and down the court, I was like, I'm not. You can go to have those points. Like as long as you miss the jump shot every now and then, we're gonna eventually end up winning. So I was like, I didn't sprint once. It was so bad though. One of the guys on the other team was like, these guys are just walking up the court. Like they are cooking us so bad they're not even trying to run. And it was like, no, you don't understand. We're older. Most of us are in our at least 30. I was like, we just hurt, bro. We're not sprinting anywhere. Okay, we will jog. Kick one smart, just follow it on kick. $9 says that you're gonna offer me some insane deal by telling me your Discord and that you make graphics and you help small streamers.
Nope.
$9. That's my guess. We'll see. I don't know, dude. I just want to. I don't know if I necessarily took it for granted because I did consistently work out all the time. But like I forget what it's like to just go out and sprint around a track as hard as you can, doing like a 200, doing like 4 of those as hard as you possibly can. Like of course at the time I remember being like, dude, this sucks because I'm tired. But like I can't remember the last time I did anything like that and I was that gassed. Didn't even get my all, not just gassed because I'm out of shape. You know what I mean? Also, I've been thinking about, do you still use your little walking treadmill?
Not as much anymore. I just like the FIFA stuff I can do on my phone is more efficient than on my PlayStation. So I like going to the gym and using the thing. But like if I was playing Minecraft like crazy, I'd definitely be getting steps in.
And you have a desk that lifts, right? So that you can do that?
Yep.
Dang.
Yes,
I want to do that so bad because I mean, obviously I play a ridiculous amount of Minecraft, but I really have been wanting to work on my overall just cardio by staying in zone 2. And the best way, like I'm not at a weight where I can actually run and my heart rate stays in zone 2. You know what I mean? So I still have to walk. The incline on the walk on it significantly. But I want to work on that or just get some miles in to keep. You know what I mean? I don't know. And the fact that I'm like actually following a diet and tracking my calories, I really want to get on top of like getting in any extra steps I can throughout the day. But I don't have a desk that would. So there we are. I don't know, man. And there's different. Wait, what type of brand did you end up getting?
A walking pad?
Yeah.
I can tell you, it was like $150 or something. It wasn't like the most popular brand, but it was like an off-brand that was still good.
Okay. I also think there's a weight limit on those bad boys, and I'm pretty sure I've seen.
There. We both exceed a lot of the weight limit ones, so you gotta be careful with which one you buy.
What's the weight limit on yours?
250, I think.
Daddy got a lot of weight to
like
Daddy can.
They have 200 ones. They have 175 ones.
I think I've only seen one 300-pound one. Magris just followed on Kick. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Splunklings. And I think I've seen one 300-pound one, but that's like right where I'm at. I think I'd rather lose another at least 10, more like 20 if I could before I committed to buying something like that. Because when they say it's the max, they truly mean, hey, this is the max, and even then we don't want you at this weight, much lower. Boom, boom, boom. How is Scotty looking? I mean, from the photos and it's like from some of the videos that I've seen from his, I'm like, he definitely looks bigger.
Yeah, he looks more healthier weight for sure.
Really? He doesn't follow a diet though, right? He just works out.
He works out. He's starting to eat more protein, but
That's
it's
right.
hard. it's hard talking about protein, calories. It's crazy not to like, no for a disrespect to anyone, but it's like, you do something for so long,
Yeah.
you consume so much information, you assume it's like common knowledge.
Right.
It's crazy to hear him talk about what he thinks equates to something. Like, I remember back in the day, he used to say it all the time. He's like, dude, I have put on so much muscle by eating these bags of nuts. I just keep them on my desk when I game. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, man. Anytime I'm hungry, I snack on these nuts and they fill me up.
Right.
I just know, like, it's helping put on muscle. And I'm like, I mean, there's some protein in there. It's a lot of calories, a lot of fat.
Right.
I'm sure it's helping, but it's not doing what you think it's doing. What do you think it's doing? And then he'll like say more things where he's like, yeah, I'm trying to like put more protein in my diet, so let's do a high protein diet.
Right.
And in my head, I think bodybuilder high protein. So I have like ranges of how much protein I think people are getting.
Exactly.
Or how much in a meal, the amount of calories, like the ratio, like really
Right.
high protein to calorie ratios. And then I'll see like I remember I went to his house the other month and I went to the store to buy Greek yogurt.
Yeah.
He's like, dude, you didn't need to buy Greek yogurt. We have some here. I'm like, no, I'm good. I wanted to eat my own, but I didn't know they had it. I went to go look. He's like, yeah, ours is extremely high in protein. It was like the highest fat content you could have for a Greek yogurt.
Right.
I'm like, oh gosh, I would have never picked this up at a store myself, but it's like, they don't mind it. It's
Right.
what works for them. They'll have their food delivery service thing that'll be a high protein meal, but their high protein meal is still like 30 to 40 grams of protein. I'm like, when I do a high protein meal, it's like 80 to 100.
Oh,
I'd
for
be
sure.
wolfing it down.
Well, last night I had eaten 500 calories all day before the game. Like, I
Nope.
just wasn't hungry. So then
Nope.
I got home after the game and was like, I need to get like close to 2,000 calories in. But I ate it took me like 2 hours, like from starting to cook, but I basically ate all 2,000 calories. I think I got to 2,500 calories in total. I'm supposed to hit, or 2,400 calories in total. So I'm supposed to hit 2,600 every day. Now I know there's the whole like, does it process but like I crushed 175 grams of protein and 175 grams of fat basically in 2 hours.
Heck yeah.
So I imagine I know how insane it is when someone's like, yeah, no, I eat this. Even if you did, let's say he ate all that every day. I know back then it was like, well, are you lifting weights? It's like, oh.
And not only are you lifting weights, are you working out hard enough where your muscle is thinking you're lifting more than you did last time, and then
Right.
you're repairing it properly. So there's like all these steps that will go
Yep.
into it, but like he'll like, him in fitness, I feel like is a newbie starting a new account once they start getting some competition, where he'll get newbie gains, stop doing it, then get newbie gains again from what he lost, stop doing it, get newbie gains again, and then he'll be like, why don't I just do this all the time? It's so easy. I'm just putting on so much muscle fast or this and that. I'm like, oh buddy, stick with it. And then like, I remember one
Right.
time he complained to me, he's like, do you ever feel like it's just never enough? And I'm like,
Always.
sit down.
Yeah.
The rest
Step
of
into
your
my
life,
office.
you will forever chase this feeling.
Right. And also like the idea of like, oh, I can put on 25 pounds of muscle in a year, and it's like, yeah, if you've never lifted weights and all of a sudden you start crushing your diet plan, you're getting plenty of rest and you're lifting incredibly hard, but you've never done it prior, it's like, yeah, I'm sure you could put on some ridiculous amount of muscle in a year. Like, but you look at Reed, or you look at me, it's like I've lifted basically my entire life. I've lifted longer than I haven't. Put it that way, right? And it's like, so can I see major changes? Yes, mainly because I'm fatter. But it like in terms of muscle that I'm putting on, isn't nearly. It's more of a, can I keep it?
We both have the problem of like, I don't think anyone realizes how much muscle we both have in our body until we continue cutting even
Right.
lower. Because like I'll have people like, when I was at my family golf outing last week, and they made a comment like, "Are you working out all the time? You look really good. Like you put on so much muscle." Thinking about myself, I'm like, I haven't really put on much more muscle than I had before, but I just had 20 more pounds of fat on me, so it appears to be bigger,
Right.
Because the ratio is better.
Right. I've never been. I'm curious to know because based off of my scale, and I don't know how accurate. I know it's not the most accurate because it is it's a home scale versus like going getting my actual body fat and muscle, everything like in a tank basically calculated. But based off of my home scale, I have 183 to 184 pounds of muscle on me. I don't know how much. I weigh 300 pounds. So it's like half my body weight, almost half my body weight, a little over half my body. Or no, a little under. Muscle, right? No, a little over. What am I talking about?
Sorry.
But I'm curious to know. I don't know how much skeletal like bone mass I have, but I am curious to know like how much fat I would need to be at if I was 225 pounds. Like what percentage of the body? Because my goal is to be between 15 and 13, or 15 and 10. I want to be thin enough.
My scale tells me body fat percentage, but it's never accurate because I'm not doing like the test to like essentially like see where the fat is in different areas.
Right.
Like you'll have days where it's like you'll have a shit ton of water weight because you just drink a lot of water, and it will like count that against you sometimes. But it does a good enough job where you have kind of like the range.
Right.
And then like I take progress pictures of myself, so I'm like, okay, if I'm at like 15-ish% body fat right now, and I continue cutting, realistically, some days it might be 15.5, 15.25, 14.5. Right. As long as the number keeps going down with my weight, I think I'm doing something correct. And if I look in the mirror and I'm seeing progress over time, that would be for you what the indicators would be if you're getting closer to whatever that goal is.
That makes sense. Do you take a progress photo every day?
Yeah, every day when I weigh myself. It's just habit at this point. But I was gonna say, what's crazy is there's people that like you could have still a decently high body fat percentage, but based on your genetics, your body fat could be in all the quote unquote right areas. So like for women can have like most of their body fat in their butt. So like that's what they want versus like having like a skinny waist and stuff. There's some people that's like dudes, all their fat is in their legs, like in their thighs. You can't really see it. So they'll be like 20% body fat still, but they'll have like visible abs. And for most people, it's like, especially guys, abs is the last place you'll really see the fat come off.
That's where mine is like I start losing fat in my legs and my butt, and then it's like I think it's my arms and my chest and my shoulders first, and then it's like my legs and my butt, and then it's my back and my actually my hips do it pretty quickly, to be honest, but it's my belly. That is the last thing that goes. In fact, I've never actually seen my abs. Now I don't know what my muscle mass was when I was in college. Like even then I was never thin enough to have abs. So first time I get to that body fat percentage would be the first time I've ever seen my abs. So I'm excited about that, but we got a long ways to go.
Once you do, you'll have body dysmorphia and you won't believe you even have abs or can see them. And you'll always feel like you're bigger than you are.
That's so crazy. Weird. Maybe I should start taking progress photos because I haven't been doing that. But if I want to be able to go back and look back. No, dude, that's what you look like.
If I showed you like one of my progress 6 months or so.
No, but I would love to see it.
Let me send you one. One second.
All right.
Yo, black hair rich.
Yo ho, it's a pirate's life for me. Arg me, matey. Plundering the end of all of its resources. Whatever I was saying. Alright.
Dude, I take so many photos. And I save so many photos from Twitter.
Really?
Yeah, it's a problem. I'm like, oh,
love that.
I'd like to see this eventually.
Right. You know what? I don't think I'm having a random thought. Don't mind me.
Continue it.
Well, I streamed to Twitter as well, and I realized that, like, I don't know if there's ever been anyone that's commented in the actual stream. I don't think there is, but I should probably have this stream pulled out. You know what I mean?
Probably. You never know. It could have a million people in it one day.
That would be kind of crazy. I think I would break. I think I would actually break. Got it now. There we go.
Yeah, so this is progress pics from July 1st,
Oh, you ending the stream?
2024.
No, I'm not ending the stream.
July 1st, 2024 to May 21st, 2025.
All right, I'm ready. Yeah, hell, I'm not ending yet. I still got like another 2 hours that I'll probably stream. Got me scared. I don't want to scare you, dog. I don't want to scare you. No, we'll be here for a while.
I vividly remember in that first photo at 258 feeling like I had abs to a certain extent, or I didn't have that much body fat.
What a change! Just look how healthier your skin looks too.
Yep.
Oh, I bet your joints feel so good.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, you look great! Hell yeah, boy! I gotta lock in. I got my friend over here looking like a Greek god. Okay? We gotta lock in, fellas. Get healthy. Everybody. Alright, it's not cool to be fat. That's the reality.
I really want to. I'm around that same weight right now. Probably a little bit more photo because
Okay.
I've been on a few trips and haven't been eating as much protein. I
Right.
really want to cut down to 200 again and see like what that looks like.
That it was insane.
But
I mean,
also how it feels for soccer.
Right. How many calories are you eating right now?
If I'm consistently each day eating the same, I try for around. There'll be times where I'll cut to 2,000.
Okay.
And do more cardio if I really want to push. The
Yeah.
issue with that though is I have to be so specific with the foods I eat. It makes it very difficult to maintain longer term. So usually what I'll do is if I'm getting 1,000+ calories burned a day and I'm eating 2,000,
Yeah.
I'll throw in occasionally like a bowl of popcorn or something and
Okay.
not think about it too much.
Hello, your abs show? Dude, I've never seen my abs. Not a day in my life. But they're there. I know they're there because I work on core. So we're gonna get there. So I'm pretty sure because of how fat I let myself get, I'm gonna have, skin that hangs, but whatever. We'll cross that bridge. Get there. And it is what it is. If I lose weight slow enough, I can be alright.
Loose skin and just like the stretch marks in general are like battle scars and I love them.
He says, I love them. I love them. Yeah, I meant to weigh myself today, but I, over the holiday, ate everything in sight, and I loved every minute of it. So yesterday I got back on my meal planning and eating properly and eating cleaner, eating cleaner, and basically hit my protein markers. I'm good. So that's really what matters. Could have had more. The goal is to get 200 to 225. I was short like 50, but it is what it is. I couldn't force another bite down my throat. I was so full. I had 6 eggs, 5 slices of bacon, and a pound of ground beef. I felt like a dadgum champion.
Yeah.
It was insanity. I'm done. But you feel like a monster when you're eating properly. You feel like a monster in the gym, guys. It is one of the greatest feelings on earth. Breaking out, I don't know, going to dumbbell incline. I don't do incline because of my shoulder, but dumbbell press, right? And grabbing 75s and just looking at the individual in the mirror and letting that little soft sack of shit know that you're about to go absolutely ham on the chest. Oh, Oh, it hypes me. Oh, it excites me. It feels so good. 75 is crazy. You also have to understand I'm 6'4", 300 pounds. I'm built like a fucking brick house. All right? With some really nice, soft pillows wrapped around it. But nonetheless, yeah, 75s are kind of crazy. My most, I think, is 85. But I was about 5 years younger and I didn't have an injured shoulder. So there was that. But right now it's less because I'm cutting weight. I'm just hitting my protein markers. And then filling the rest of my calories with fat as best I can. And then, truth be told, I lift pretty hard. I do a lot of running or cardio. But the goal is to maintain as much muscle mass as I can. Your most is 35. Hey, where do you think I started? You think I just walked into the gym one day and picked up 75? Hell no. Like, I get it, there are people out there that are genetic monsters and freaks, and they, were born with natural born strength. I was not one of those people. I was born with some height and a little bit of athleticism, and then I got myself in a gym, started lifting weights. I just started picking up weights. I think I started with like 35s when I started working out a few years ago. I've worked my way up to 75s. But also, you also have to understand, I've been lifting weights since I was 12. I took a little bit of time off. Okay, I've been lifting for a long time. I worked up to that weight. The best thing I can tell you though is don't ego lift. You're setting yourself up for failure and a life of injuries. And here's the thing: quite literally, no one in the gym cares. No one cares what you're lifting or why you're lifting it. It's very, like, you see that stuff on Instagram where it's like someone goes in and lifts 700 pounds or 750 pounds on squat or something, and everybody's looking at them. It's like, when someone does that, hell yeah. Yeah, we care. Because holy moly, that stuff is sick, right? But if you're not doing anything like that, you're just working out, we don't care.
Yeah, not even in a negative way. It's just self-perception. People think it's a big deal, but it really isn't.
No, we just don't care. We're focused on our own workouts. That's the one advice you give people? Absolutely. How often do you work out? I'm a 3 to 5 kind of guy per week. Kind of depends on the week and how busy I am. But I go at least 3 times a week. Got to. Got to. Oh, I'm stupid, man. I'm stupid. I gotta pee so bad. I've been crushing the water recently. Get at least a gallon in. But the negative is you gotta pee a lot. Which, if we're being honest, is it a negative? Like, you're cleaning out your system, right?
Yep.
Don't you pee out a lot of like waste and stuff like that? No, so it's not that bad, honestly. Ah. I don't think I'm getting sick, but also, if I am, I hate getting sick. Getting sick is only cool when you're young, a kid, and in school. Because then you have the opportunity to possibly miss a little bit of school, right? It's the only time that it has ever been cool to get sick. As soon as you become an adult, you're on your own, and you get sick, it is hell on earth. Now, there's also another thing. Yep. Women don't feel sickness the same way that guys do. It is harder on guys, generally speaking. Are guys also pansies about it? Yes, because I'm one of those. I'm gonna lie to you. I get a fever, bro, and it's lights out.
Bro, I could break my leg and I'd feel better than if I was having the sniffles.
Yo, so facts. That is so true. I can't stand. Yo, Bounty White shared the live. Thank you. Appreciate you sharing the live. That is so true. As a matter of fact, I've torn my ACL. And the last time I had I choose doing that over having a fever any day of the week. Yep. Every day of the week, matter of fact. Dude, being sick sucks. And then you watch like for me, I watch my wife get sick and she's just an absolute soldier. It is mind-boggling to me.
And all the stuff they do while they're sick too.
Bro, yes. It's insane. And then I mean, I feel so soft and I don't know. I just want to be held when I'm sick, guys. I just want my wife to hold me and that's it. And any guy that tells you that they don't do that, like you're either tougher than me or you're lying. No, my wife never. Shut up, dude. Shut up. You can be held by your wife and still be a man. It's okay.
That's the thing I miss about being in a relationship is just being held.
Yeah, just hold
feeling that love.
Right? And I'm like one of the, like, here's the thing. I'm obviously due to my size, I'm the big spoon. But I don't care what anyone says. Being the little spoon, every now and then, is one of the greatest feelings on earth. You can't convince me otherwise. Being held, you feel so safe. Oh my gosh.
Dude, I love the lay on their chest and just pass out.
Yeah. Like, all we're saying, guys, is love your lady, okay? Go give her a big giant kiss and a big giant hug. Just tell her how much you appreciate her, okay? Oh. So many Endermen. I'm sick of it. Oh, I'm sick of it. I'm ready to do something other than place carpet and push Endermen around. Dum dum boom ba-da-dum ba-da-dum dum dum. I want to learn how to play piano. Bad, actually. Okay, but not bad enough that I'm actually gonna go do it. So maybe not that bad. I think being able to play piano would be sick. Are you able to play any instruments, Reed?
The recorder. I can play Hot Cross Buns from elementary school.
Okay.
Hot Cross Buns. And my vocals are just so good. My mouth is an instrument.
Right. Okay, no, you're right. You're right. I forget how well you can sing. Fascinating. The recorder. Dang, I haven't heard that in a very long time.
Hot Cross Buns.
I don't even know what Hot Cross Buns is.
I know the hand placements. I know what I have to remove to make the sound for that song, and that's about it.
It's kind of interesting the fact that at one point I was able to read music, and now I don't know how. How easily you forget. I just stopped playing clarinet and going into high school and never looked back. Now I have no idea how to read music. And it probably didn't take that long to forget. It probably took me like a few months where I was like, I don't actually remember how to do that. You know what I mean? Isn't that crazy?
Yep.
Boom, 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 boom. I guess the real question is, how many people have actually used the like apps that teach you how to play an instrument? I'm curious to know how many people have actually used those. One, and then how many people are like really good at playing instruments now because of them. You know what I mean? School equals bad. And known. School equals bad. Goon equals good. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. I don't know. Seems like a interesting hobby. Hey, but whatever. It's your life, dude. Live it however you want to, I suppose. Who am I to tell you how to live? You can't say shit about how I live. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'd say school is bad, though. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't love school, right? Like, I don't know if I could say school is bad. Like, you learn a couple of things, maybe.
I'm more paying attention to the fact he said gooning.
Yeah, that's. I mean, it is a bit concerning. I will admit, but again, don't know their background. Don't need to know either. You know. I'm cool just minding my own damn business. And there we go.
I'm even gonna be mad.
I think there's like supposed to be some shock value with that kind of message. I think that's the goal there.
That's what I was confused about. I'm like, what is going on?
Just
You, but why are you writing that in chat?
He got what he was looking for. I think. I don't know. Like, maybe I'm just too chill. I'm like, I guess that's what I want to do. Versus, you know, I guess other streamers are like, no, don't say that in my chat. You know?
Yep.
Don't you dare say that. Like, Meredith, relax. You'll be okay. I pinky promise. I really feel like I'm flying placing this carpet, but also I don't think I am. I think my TikTok chat doesn't work. I hit stop. So weird. Well, welcome back to Kick, Hallow. I can definitely see it here. I wonder why it's not working. Big Mac, what's up? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Yo, Big Mac just followed. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Check my DMs. My DMs on what? Thank you for the like, Big Mac. My DMs on Discord?
Alright, I gotta head out. Gotta get ready for my workout.
Alright, dude.
Take it easy, bro.
Yeah, have a fun one.
Peace.
Peace. Let's see. Not much. It's 6 a.m. right now, so I'm pretty tired. Holy crap. Go to sleep, dude. Sleep is important. My gosh. Oh, okay, I see. Is there any way I can see my world? I'm sure I could. I don't know how to do it. I have to figure that out. No, you don't want to go to sleep? Why not? It's so important, though. You don't have to. Do what you want. I mean, let me clarify. Do whatever the hell you want to do. It's super important, though. You haven't slept in 3 days? That really isn't helpful. You enter into like discerning levels of sleep deprivation at that point. You sure you're okay? I sure hope so. 3 days is an insane amount of time. I hope you get to sleep at some point. Your realm needs you. What? No, the realm can wait, dog. The realm can actually wait. Without question, sleep is drastically more important than any Minecraft realm. Write the idea down. Save it for later. And your therapist recommended that you go to sleep as well? So the answer is yes. There's no way that they said no. There's just no way. Not with the players that you have? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Well, that means you got to choose better players, right? Like get in there and start kicking people out. Like, you guys are stressing me out to the point where like I can't sleep. So you guys got to go. You're no longer welcome to this server. And yeah, you just kick them all out, and then you turn around and you bring new players in that are better players that don't stress you out nearly as much. Ah, okay. Well, then that is a huge problem. Then let's cut the marketing budget here, and I don't know who you want to market to. I don't know if you want to market to Americans or to you know, the British, but I mean, maybe you just choose one of those. The one that works best with your sleep schedule, so probably British. And then so when everyone else is offline, you can sleep well. I mean, I don't know, just a thought. The truth is, though, I'm just a random guy on the internet, so, you know, do whatever the hell you want to do. Oh, dum 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 dum. The song's kind of boring. We're gonna change it. I'm not feeling this one. Next. You trust me? Oh, well. Thank you, I think. You're hopping on the members right now. Good. Good. That's exactly what I like to hear. It sounds like you are a individual of intentionality and purpose and action. I like that. I can respect that. That's something I can respect. I can deeply respect that, actually. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? How many FPS do I have? I don't know. 200. I don't know, somewhere between 150 and 180. My region is not safe for work though, so I'm gonna change it as well. Hey, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Damn. What do you mean, damn? My computer's kind of old, to be honest. I've taken very good care of it. I will say that, but it's starting to get up there in age. I think it's like 8 years old now. 7 years old, something like that. Oh, that's a lot. I did. Well, it's a custom built PC, so I made sure to spend a decent amount of money on it, and I've taken pretty good, pretty good care of it. But yeah. I had to change the realm world 7 times because of hackers and griefers. That actually sucks. That actually sucks, bro. I don't know how to hack or grief. I don't know how that actually works. What do I really want to know? Though I thought it'd be kind of cool to learn coding. Bad lying client? Wait, what's bad lying client? I've never even heard of that. I'll have to check that out. Bad lying client. I mean, do I really need it to be any faster though? Like genuinely, I don't mean this in like a dumb, stupid, rude way. But does it actually benefit me having more FPS than what I already have? Another thing like essential? Oh, okay. They put themselves in op and then creative and blow up bases and take other player stuff. That kind of what losers! Boo! Boo, griefers! Boo, hackers! But not mods. No, but it's cool and it has a lot of features. Huh. Maybe I'll look into it. We'll see. I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of lazy. It also may take you like 100 times. Okay, not 100. It may take you a few times to like remind me a few times. I just won't do it. Like over the course of different streams and stuff. I'll forget. The built-in mods and stuff. Fascinating. Fascinating. One had a full stack of netherite scraps and they grinded all night for it and now it's gone. Oh my god, you know what? I would probably never play the server ever again. Ever. No way, bro. That would break me. Don't worry, I'll spam your Discord DMs. Alright, bet. But I would lose my mind if I worked for all those resources and someone stole them or blew them up or whatever. I think I would be a broken Minecrafter. He did quit though? I don't know. I can understand why. Because I would have the same exact response. That would break me as a Minecrafter. I wouldn't even be able to think straight. I'd be so pissed off. 65? Yo, that hurts my soul for him. That's sad. Well, you know. But why can't I place that? I really have to use the restroom. Gotta pee. I don't really feel like going, like I'm in a zone right now. You know what I mean? You know when you enter flow state? That's me right now. I have entered the flow and I don't want to exit the flow. You know what I mean? That makes sense? You guys understand what I'm saying? Surely I'm making some kind of sense to you. Because I'm over here spitting, fellas. I'm spitting. They woke you up at 1 a.m. to deal with something? Your mods are... Nah, bro. Absolutely not. You're not calling me at 1 a.m. Unless I'm making ridiculous amounts of money from this server, dog? No, absolutely not. Don't call me at 1 a.m. Block the guy, ban the guy, I don't care. Don't call me at 1 a.m. I ain't answering. I am not answering. The server could be burning, crashing and burning. Still don't call me. At 1 a.m.? Nah, bro, never. Never. Now, if you have, you know, mods that are from, like, the US or something, and they're calling, they probably didn't think about the time difference. Do I have Discord moderators? No, I don't. Not yet. I had to go to the hospital that day. Dang. I mean, well, if you're saying if what you're saying is true in terms of not sleeping for like days, yeah, I can understand why. I could be one. That is true. You could be one. But if we talk like, so here's the thing. One, the community is not large enough on Discord to warrant having any moderator. That's number one. I can moderate it by myself, sort of, to some degree. I have bots in place and things in place. There's that. But the second thing is, I give someone mod or admin access to my server. You have to understand the position that I'm in, right? Like, anything that happens in that server falls on my shoulders. And I'm not a babysitter. I'm not your guy, like, I'm not y'all's parents or your parent, right? Like, I don't want to babysit. And I recognize I played Minecraft. I recognize that, like, there can be younger generations and people that are a part of that community. And so, like, there's a level of trust that has to be built. And it has to be taken seriously. Like, this is the one, like, Discord, anything that has to do with, like, any of my stream stuff, if I were to ever hire someone to help out, like, it would be very, very cutthroat, and I would not be the chill streamer that you see right now, because it can come back to bite me, if that makes sense. You're discharged though? Good. True. I play on Bedrock as well, so it takes a while to get on. I don't have, yeah, I play in Java, so I don't know what that's like. Mod applications, bro. I do have some mod, like I have some bots and some mods and stuff applied to the Discord. I have a section for mods, I have a section for admins, but I'm the only one that has access to that stuff now. I have a ticket system, a bot ticket system. I need to implement like a, you know, a human ticket system. But I'm working on it. It's something that I take super seriously. Fix the region, congratulations. That didn't seem like it took that long. I've never messed with region stuff, so I don't know how that works. Does it take a long time to change a region or fix it or whatever? I don't know. I don't know how much like computing and stuff you have to know to do mods and stuff for Minecraft. It seems kind of a lot. Big Mac, thank you. I appreciate you, dog. You have a good one. Nice chatting with you. Enjoy that sunset for sure. Just advanced settings? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, enjoy the sunset. You have a great night. Try and go to sleep. All right, bye. I take it seriously too, bro. If you even need help or just hit me up. Number one fan, keep in mind. All right, I'll keep that in mind, dog. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ever? That's a bold claim, my brother. That's a bold claim. But I like it. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. I gotta pee so bad. But my kids are sleeping, and I'm afraid if I go walking in, I might accidentally wake one of them up or something. But I don't think I really have a choice. I really gotta pee. Okay. We'll go pee here in a few minutes. How about that? Boom, boom. Okay. Oh. Okay, cool. Yeah. Sure, dude. I'll let you know if I need help with anything or anything pops up. I've been watching a lot of tutorials and stuff, trying to get an idea of the best way to approach Discord and stuff like that. Boom. Oh, I see. I got it, bro. I didn't even think about it. The way it was worded, I didn't process it at the time. Boom, boom, bum, bum. Assuming you spend a lot of time in Discord. I find it hard to spend a whole bunch of time in Discord because I just have friends and stuff, you know what I mean? So, and family, and significant other, and kids. So, like, not ever in Discord. Every now and then, not a whole lot. You know, with Minecraft commands? Well, thank you. I don't think I ever used Minecraft commands. Have I? I don't think so. Oh, well, thank you. That's very kind of you. I deserve it. Ah, man. Those are kind words. I appreciate it. I think if I continue making content, continue to stream, and I continue to be as active as I possibly can with chat and whatnot, then yeah, we'll have an opportunity at some point to make a splash in the Minecraft scene. But at the same time, I think on the flip side, if it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen. You know what I mean? But I try to show up every day, so or as much as I can, anyways. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Right back. B or B, gotta be. Okay, sorry about that. I had to pee. I had to pee like crazy. What can I say? Dude, I had to pee like crazy. We're good though. Alright. Where was I? Over here. Look, the box is getting so much smaller. Oh, we're almost there. We are almost there. Feels really good. Also starting to get hungry, so I don't know. Maybe I go a little bit longer and then try to eat. I have no idea. Oh, welcome back to your own stream. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week, except for Friday. I probably won't be here Friday, but I'll be here through Thursday, and then I basically will take that whole next week off. I'll probably stream a few times during that week, but they'll be really short, and usually they're late at night. They're like from, I don't know, 9 or 10 o'clock at night to midnight. Just kind of depends on the week. And then we'll be back the following Friday for more long streams. You know what I mean? So how it kind of works out. I'm really excited to be able to work on this next YouTube video though. I've been thinking about that for a while. Mainly because I've had nothing but time to do what I've been currently doing. And I've just been recording nonstop. So finally being able to put together a video, though it's going to be basically doing the same thing over and over again, I am really stoked to be. I feel like it's going to be like 15 minutes long, but it's not. It is maybe like 45 minutes. But hopefully it's a banger, you know what I mean? It's almost done. I know, Smiley Pie, we're getting it. We're so close. We are so close to filling in the final square of white carpet. Never thought I'd see this day. It feels like a dream almost. No, I need to find out. Can we jump up on top? Yeah, we can. Okay. Okay, just wondering how that works. Wanted to make sure that we could jump up onto the actual carpet. I don't really know what I'm going to do once this whole build is done. I haven't thought that far into the future. Honestly, I may just cry. I may just sit here and stare at it for like 10 minutes. Not even say a word, you know what I mean? Pure silence and awe and not really admiration or anything like that, but you know, just in awe of what I've done. Bum, bum, bum. If anything, having this world has taught me a valuable lesson about not a valuable lesson. It has taught me things about myself. Now, number one, I am way more patient than I thought I ever was, and I could be way more dedicated to things than I ever thought I had the capacity to be. You know, like no sane person, nor like you can't be not dedicated to do something like that. You know? So, I don't know. It's been a fun journey, I will admit, though. It does feel good to, like, not necessarily be good at something, but to be dedicated long enough to, like, make something look decent. Does that make any sense, or am I just talking out of my butt? I feel like that makes perfect sense. Maybe it doesn't, though. Bum, bum, bum. No, I'm making sense? Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Side thought, I would like to own way more Bitcoin than I do. I feel like I should start investing in Bitcoin pretty heavily. Which is crazy to say, considering I like have other investments between my wife and I, right? Like we have other investments that have done pretty well for themselves, right? But like, makes sense for me? Heck yeah. You own Bitcoin? Let me rephrase that, Hallow. I have like $1,000 worth of a Bitcoin. So no, I don't own any. I mean, I do own Bitcoin, I guess, in that regard. But I have like $1,000. I got enough for you to pay your bills. All right, so if you thought you were gonna hack me, I mean, be my guest, do it. you're gonna be left with sorrow and depression. You're gonna be like, oh my gosh, Splunky really doesn't have it like that. And I'm like, I tried to tell you. It cost you more to hack me, steal my Bitcoin, than it would to just like go buy your own Bitcoin. That's all I'm saying. You're gonna see spider webs. Honestly, you might put some money into my account just feeling bad. Like, damn, Splunky, I did like, my bad, bro. I didn't know. I didn't know it was like that. Let me go and help you out. You know what I mean? You may spot me just enough money to get lunch the following day. All right? That's all I'm saying. I wish I had that. That's why I said I wish I had more Bitcoin. I mean, rather than going to geometry, I should have been buying Bitcoin in high school. What I should have been doing. Oh, no. I had to go to geometry class and, learn the importance of actually calculating the area of a shape that I don't ever see. Oh, ramen 50 cents. Well, exactly. Just be grabbing the whole shelf, scooping it right into the basket. Like, that's not healthy. It's like, well, neither is starving because I'm poor. So thank you. I'm going to go ahead and have my ramen. Keep it pushing. You should try and add some vegetables. Well, if you buy the veggies for me, then I'll eat it. How about that? How about you don't tell me how to live my life because I'm not telling you how to live yours. Would you like to hire me on the spot? Pay me $75,000 a year? Salary? You want to do that? Because if you want to do that, let's go. Had some yesterday. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with it. I don't care what anyone says. Ramen noodles slap. Obviously, they're not the healthiest for you. I get that, but they slap. Okay? And there was a period of time in my life where all I had was ramen noodles and rice and beans. I looked like I was so thin at the time. I thought I was healthy. I was not. I was so thin, guys. Had some yesterday. The day before, I went on a legendary run where I had either beans, rice, or ramen noodles every day for about 3 months. Dog, I get it. Been there. Done that. I understand. I understand. But my diet consists of rice and eggs. Hey. I've been there, bro. And I'm willing to bet, though, it slaps. I bet you it's so good. Like, having rice and eggs with some soy sauce. Boy. Oh, yeah. I get down on it. You don't be mad. You wake up, it's like, what am I having for breakfast? Rice and eggs? Bet. That soy sauce in there, and then what's the other? Sesame seed oil? Boy! Oh my gosh. Maybe it's not sesame seed. Maybe it's just sesame oil. I don't know what it's called. Alright, there's sesame somewhere on that bottle. That's what I do know. And I do know that sesame oil stuff be going right on top of the rice and eggs. I be mixing it all together and getting excited. Oh, for sure. It feels so wrong not to use the chopsticks. They'd be like, why do you use chopsticks? Because I'm challenging myself. Why? Leave me alone. Why do you care? You know what I mean? Why do you care? I didn't ask you why you're using a fork and spoon, did I? I didn't ask you why you have a straw on your cup, but no lid. Huh? I didn't ask you that. Why are you messing with me? Let me enjoy my chopsticks. But those aren't even like expensive chopsticks. I know! I can't afford the expensive ones, guys. Why do you think I'm eating ramen to begin with? It's cheap. Nah, thank you. I just made up an entire scenario in my head based off of that one comment. Oh my gosh. I've been placing way too much carpet. I have not been getting enough sunlight, and I definitely haven't been touching enough grass. Guys, what just happened there? What is this? I don't know if I'm okay. I don't think this is healthy, but this is my reality right now. This is what's happening, and I gotta breathe through it. You know what I mean? What'd you send me this time? This boy has an egg in Minecraft in his hands as we're talking about eggs. Is it a coincidence? I think not. That is how important eggs are. Eat your eggs, guys. Whole eggs, all right? There's cholesterol problems, I get that, so maybe don't eat a ton of eggs. Like, get 1 or 2 eggs in a day. You'll be good. You know what I mean? 1 or 2 eggs a day, and you're set. I eat way more than that. I seem to be relatively healthy, so there's that. But I also work out 3 to 5 times a week, okay? 3 to 5 times a week. I'm hitting the gym pretty hard. Wait, I didn't see the chicken in the background. Hold on. Oh, I didn't even notice him. Look at him. Right over there to the left. Yo, he's looking at the camera too, like, you psycho. Why are you taking a photo of me? Like, also, you took my egg. Give it back. Scooch over. I hear something. What's going on? Hold on. Oh, it's one of the dump trucks. Oh, it's picking up the trash. Okay, that was really loud. I heard a trash can like slamming against the ground, and I was like, am I like you having an earthquake or something? What is that? No, it's just a dump truck. It's a dump truck doing what dump trucks do. They're driving through the alley, collecting the trash. You know what I mean? Oh, dude, I'm locked in. Oh, I'm locked in. Yeah, I said I was going to finish this today no matter what. I probably won't. I probably have like another couple of hours of doing this. A little saddening. But that'll give me an opportunity this evening to like really figure out how to get the logo mask. Yes. That makes sense? I gotta figure out how to do that. I guess I could use... Is it possible to make a schematic of it? Upload it to Minecraft? Is there a mod that will let me take a photo from my desktop and just lay it on the ground in Minecraft? That Lightmatica? Does Lightmatica allow me to do that, or is it a blueprint? I think it's a blueprint. Making an iron golem farm on the server? Heck yeah. Iron golem farm's one of my favorite farms. I don't know why. I wonder what the science is behind that, but it's one of my favorite. Lightmatica can do it too? Ah, okay. Maybe I'll do that and just lay it on top of here. That seems like the easiest way. Trying to figure out where each block goes, rather than doing it some other way. If that, hopefully that makes sense. I don't know, man. I will definitely have to figure out how to do that. Oh, the clicking. Like, not only am I hitting my clicks right then, like, was I not, like, I haven't even blinked. I'm not blinking right now. I am that guy at the moment. Oh my gosh. Okay, I blinked. Structure blocks? Wait, what are structure blocks? Like, I guess I can tell you what my actual problem is. My problem is I don't know where the white carpet stops and where the letters begin. So if I show you the photo, I don't know how many, like, which column or row a certain block starts. That's where I'm having the hardest part. It's one of the reasons why I'm making this all white, so that I don't have to figure out where the white carpet's supposed to be versus where the black and the lime green's supposed to be. I just had kind of like spaced out there and was thinking about my next YouTube video and what I'm gonna actually title it, and I just ran through like 5 different title names, and I don't know if I like any of them. And also not gonna share them because there's no point. The video is not made, and I don't think it's probably gonna like what I title. It's definitely gonna change. Well, it's not definitely. It probably will though. It always does. I don't know. I'm missing my clicks. Please focus. There are blocks that are the ancients of world edit. You can copy paste builds and you can save them between builds. Okay. Okay. Sick. Bum, bum. Wasn't that kind of sick? I just want to see if there's a shadow there. Sorry. My brain's not braining, you know what I mean? But it's braining. Does that make sense? I've entered the phase of the stream, which is the afternoon phase, and when I enter that phase of the stream, things start getting a little wonky. A little bit wonky. They're basically a nerfed command block. Oh. Okay. See, I don't know how to use World Edit or Lightmatica or Axiom. I just kind of play Minecraft, you know? Everything that I've built in this world so far has been from the top of my brain. Been from the dome. Off the top of the dome. I haven't used Lightmatica. I haven't really, like, I have a creative world that I don't think I've done almost anything in. I don't know how all that works, but I've heard that it's like really good to have. It can be super useful. I imagine it just helps because you get like an item list. It tells you everything that you need. I don't know. Bro's brain fart had a brain fart. My brain farts all the time. That's such a weird thing to say. But yeah, my brain farts all the time, guys. Just be passing gas all day. You know what I mean? Da-na-na. Da-na-da-na-na. My hand is starting to hurt. I don't know if you know this, but when you click the right click button as much as I have, body starts to shut down on itself. I'm curious to know how many calories I burned sitting here clicking this button. I bet you I burn more calories from talking than I do from actually sitting here pressing this. Switch hands? Ah, this would go 40 bazillion times slower. This would be me if I switched hands. Matter of fact, let's try it out. Oh my gosh. Oh, what did I press here? Fine, I don't know. Oh my gosh, it's my left hand. Alright, we're trying to use my left hand. Oh, that's gross. That is gross. Let's not do that. Yeah, at least 4 calories. Something like that. I'm so right hand dominant, it's not even funny. Like I used to play with my left hand when I was in like when I played basketball competitively, like all the time. Obviously you use your left hand so much, but since I stopped playing basketball competitively, I don't ever use my left hand for anything. And so I'm just doo-doo. Better than you? I don't know, that was pretty gross if you ask me. It seemed pretty bad. Maybe it wasn't, but having a left mouse seems weird. Or like a right-handed keyboard. Oh. Or like using the arrow keys or like the number pad rather than using WASD to like actually move back and forth. Could you imagine? Not me. I'd never. I would never. I would be so sad. I would be disgusted with myself. You can do that right now? Look, I know you can. It just disgusts me. I know one of my best friends does that. Going controls in the game. I'm not switching my controls at all. You know how long it took me to get used to the just default controls of Minecraft? I have a few keybinds and stuff, but I will never switch it over to the number one. I don't have a number pad. I refuse. How long did it take me? I don't know, like 2 minutes if I'm being honest. But that's how long it took me to switch the actual keybinds. It took me probably a couple of weeks to get used to it. And even then, I don't always use it. So, I didn't grow up playing on keyboard and mouse. Minecraft is the only game, no, that and League of Legends were the only games that like I really played on keyboard and mouse. Call of Duty I played on a controller until probably 5 years ago, so this feels weird. Really? I'm so bad at keyboard and mouse stuff. Controller just feels more natural to me. Like all the inputs that you have available to you on the keyboard, I don't have the like muscle memory, mind to finger connection that you need to be like really good at switching between or like pressing keys and stuff. I generally am like super like I even today while playing Minecraft, if I'm not focusing, sometimes my hand will move over a little bit and I get lost on the keyboard and I have to look down. You know, every key by heart? Absolutely not. That would be sick. I would be sick to do that, but no, not me. I'm like a newborn baby deer when it comes to keyboard. All right, like I can handle, like I can walk, right, but I can't sprint. Smiley Pie's on Kick. Yo, Smiley Pie. Thank you for hanging out on Kick. Using the little emojis. Kick has some of the best emojis in all of all the streaming platforms in my opinion. I think they're the dopest. Now, some of the GIFs from TikTok are pretty sick, but those aren't emotes. I don't know what I categorize them differently in my head. I haven't looked at my keyboard in so long. Well, congratulations, Hollow. All right, congratulations, dog. Yeah, it's so cool to be honest, right? They've done a really good job with the emotes and stuff over on Kick. I like the platform. I think it has an opportunity to be a really solid option for streamers if that's something they want to get into. Just got to continue building the community over there, but they're doing a great job of like carving out their own little space in the streaming area, mainly because other platforms, mainly Twitch, seems to be making. We back, Jay. What's up? Yeah, we're back, baby. I had a power outage, so that was my luck. No crash from like the Streamlabs or from the game or anything like that. No, it's just a random power outage. That was cool. But we're here. Boom, boom, boom. Just placing carpet because, you know, that's what my life has become when I play games. I don't really even play anything else at this point. Other than Minecraft. Oh, that's cool. You track the penguin. Okay, so how do you track the penguin? How does that work? Is it like a wild penguin that you're tracking and you just get to see where it goes? Or is it one of the penguins that you saw? Ah. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Oh, boom, boom, bam, bang, bang, bang. You over. You. Set you right there. Hopefully this next song is better. This song's boring. We're not listening to it. Refuse. No, not that one either. This song is called The Best Way to Grow on Twitch. So we'll listen to that because I could use the streaming good vibes, I guess. Man, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just, you know what I mean? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, my neck itches. Oh, my neck itches so bad. But I scratched it, guys. I scratched it and it's doing better. There's a barcode that scans a random endangered penguin. I can see him in any other animals you buy on the app. I'm gonna collect more of these bracelets to support the animals. His name is Apollo 11. That's actually sick. Yo, Apollo is a dope name. Hold on. Yo, wait a second. Are we kind of cooking with that? We kind of cooking with that, you know what I mean? Like, are we, dare I say, baking? Apollo kind of goes hard though, doesn't it? Am I insane for thinking that? Nah, I'm not insane. Apollo actually goes hard. Like actually goes hard. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, do you like Apollo? Like, ooh, broiling, if we will. Yo, maybe even broiling. Yes. Facts. Crazy, right? Yeah, I love it. LOVE, that's what I spelled. Love. What am I talking about? You're really trying to laugh? How? Okay, let me help you out. This is how you do it, okay? First, you crack a smile. That's number one, okay? And then you feel that smile start to get a little stronger to the point where you're like, your mouth opens a little bit, and there's like a little that comes out of your belly. Okay, and then you do that, you just do it a little bit harder, and all of a sudden you're laughing. Wait, the bracelets are from where? Follow? Support the animals. I'll still eat meat though? Oh wait, first off, facts. Got it? Good. Thanks, bro. Anytime, dog. Yeah, no. Look, I have deep respects for animals, and but I'm gonna eat meat. I just like that. It is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna be snacking. It's gonna be delicious, and look, I'm gonna salt and pepper it, put seasoning on it. I might even eat some of the meats with different kinds of sauces, barbecue sauce more specifically. Okay, like if I'm gonna be specific. But like, you know what I mean? But I can have a respect for animals, even with doing that, right? Like, you can have respect for animals even if that's how you approach, you know, the animal food game. Is penguin eatable? Well, can you eat penguin? Probably. You probably could. Is it recommended though? Probably not. I could low-key eat penguin if I was offered. I've had iguana. That tasted like chicken, so I mean, I bet you can. I don't know. You gotta be careful with birds because they're like, they can get real gamey apparently. I don't know. I've never had anything other than turkey and chicken. Have I tried any other kind of bird? I don't think I have. I don't know if I'm really interested in trying it either, so there's that. Surely someone has tried cooking a penguin at some point in the history of humans, right? I don't know. Penguins also have like a pretty cute look, so I feel like it'd be hard to kind of market that. It'd be really hard to market that. Oh, my son is awake from his nap. Duck is probably as far as I'll go for eating birds. You surely have tried duck. Nope, never had duck. Hold on, my son's at the back door. Let me say hello. Boop, boop, boop. Sorry about that. Boy came flying out asking me about food and stuff, and I don't know what he's eating today. Okay, so sure you've tried duck. Blackened duck is insane. That's what I've heard people say that it's insane, but I've never had it. So I've never had duck. You know what I don't like? I don't like lamb. Boy, I don't let the meat taste sweet, and I've tried it different ways. Lamb is not for me. So, and does goat taste like lamb? Like, is that the same thing? I don't know. You know what I mean? I have no clue. I eat beef. I've had bison. Bison is really delicious, in my opinion. I've had deer jerky, so venison, but I haven't had like deer steaks or anything like that. I've never had bear. I know you can eat bear. That seems like an interesting one. No one likes lamb? Okay, good. I'm glad I don't like it. Yes? My son is back, guys. Back. Oh, he said my name and then just didn't respond to anything. What is going on? Okay, well, back to this, I guess. Homie just woke up from his nap. Lamb is good fresh. The Brazilian lamb tasted like mop water. Yeah, I don't know. I had the Brazilian lamb that I had didn't like. I don't know. It just tasted sweet, and that was very weird for me. I didn't like it. Not enjoyable. So there's that. You know what I really hate? You want to know what I like genuinely hate? Lobster. Ugh! Dude, lobster is disgusting. It tastes. And it's not disgusting like it tastes like trash disgusting. It's disgusting because it tastes like soap. And that just I don't get it. He doesn't actually have a son and is schizo. That would actually be insane. Wait, it's insane. That would be crazy. No, I definitely have a son. Oh, he's knocking on the door. Hold on. Yes, sir. Lobster's overrated. Tastes like rubber bands and butter. Yo, yes, exactly. That stuff is cheeks, man. And the price that oh my gosh, the price that you pay. Okay, the price that you pay for lamb and it tastes that bad will never be okay. Absolutely will never be okay. Ever. My son knocking on the door. I used to hate lobster, but my mind was in such things that I started to love it. Oh, dude, you need no, I love not like that. 1 second, guys. Alright. I'm back. Son was crying about, I guess apparently he was crying to see me and then came out here and did not even say hi. So I don't know. I don't know what that was about. Especially when it's market price. Yeah, I don't know how hard it is to catch a lobster. I don't know. I've only had lobster once in my life. Okay, so maybe we spent like $50 on it. It was a special night, okay? And my wife and I were going to share it. I couldn't stand it. My wife didn't like it. We both thought it tasted like soap. It was very weird. So there's that. But I love what are they called? Crawfish? Yeah, crawfish. Ooh, boy, get a little southern Louisiana crawfish boil going. Bye! I say southern Louisiana, just Louisiana in general, all right? They cook. Okay? I'll eat mud bugs all day. I don't care what anyone says. That's my jam, bro. Maybe it's just the cook that's bad. You know what? You could be correct. You could be correct. I don't know. I didn't cook it, so there's that. Alex, welcome back. How are you? I want to try sea urchins. Hey, isn't that super dangerous? Don't you have to be careful with that? And like pufferfish? Because I would love to try pufferfish, but I'm terrified of like if they prepare it wrong, you die. So there's that. How do you not like lobster, but like crawfish? Ain't it the same? Sweetheart, no. Crawfish don't come from the ocean. That's number one. They come from rivers, like lakes and stuff. I'm great. How are you? I'm doing real well. but they look very similar. I will say that. But it's like that would be like asking, I don't know, why doesn't crab taste like lobster? Like they're both crustaceans. They're both bugs of the water, right? Of the ocean. But they have completely, like, crab meat tastes like, it has like a sweetness to it that is like really, really, and it's like a very fresh tasting meat. I don't know. But also, the way that you prepare and cook a crawfish is, I imagine, very different than the way that you prepare and cook a lobster. But they do, yes, they do have the same shape, just one is like quite literally 10 times the size of the other. Crawfish and lobsters are very similar in the way that they look, but they taste completely different. And also, you got to understand the seasonings that you're adding for a crawfish boil versus cooking a lobster is completely different. Yeah, you got like different sauces that, come on, baby. Hey, reel it in. Hello, reel it in, dog. Lock in right now, okay? Lock in for 48 minutes. Or something like that. Something to that degree, okay? You've never seen a crawfish? Dude, what? Okay, yeah. I can't help you, but Google can, and they're delicious. BRB, all right, Jay. My fault. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I mean, but you are right. It looks like a little small lobster. It's just 1,000 times better, in my opinion. Someone will be like, someone out there is gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, you eat mud bugs. Those are disgusting. Oh, wah. Get off your high horse. All right, we're talking about eating good food. I don't care where it comes from, as long as it's good. Now, I will say this: you lay a grasshopper on my plate, I don't care if it's dipped in the most pristine chocolate known to man. You get that little nasty critter off my damn plate. Don't play with me. I'm not into eating grasshoppers, okay? But I'll eat a mud bug, no problemo. Shrimp, crab, mud bugs, I don't care. Sausage on top, boy. You want to talk about exciting, right? You want to talk about pure excitement? Put a crawfish, sausage, corn cob, potato, Louisiana boil in front of me and just leave me to my own devices, okay? Leave me the hell alone, because I got work to do. You understand what I'm saying? I have work to do. I have things to accomplish. I have food to consume. Leave me the hell alone. You feel me? You understand what I'm saying? The hell out of my way. I'm going ham. Yeah, there's a massive size difference. That's what I was trying to tell you. It's a huge size difference. Like, it's massive. It's insane how different they are. But they do taste different. Work being, I don't know. I was just ranting there. I have no idea what I was saying. You have to. What part did what did I just say that caught your attention? I said something that sprung that question, and I don't really know what I was talking about. I was just kind of, I gotta lie to you, I kind of blacked out there. Is that what a true crash out is? I mean, I wasn't angry, but I feel like that's what a crash out's like. I think that's what they're referring to when they say that you crash out. I mean, it must be something like that, surely. Right? I don't know. Have I ever had a true crash out? I mean, yeah. yeah, I have. Not in a long time, though. I think I've done a whole lot better of controlling my emotional state overall. You know what I mean? I think that's important. I think that's a healthy thing to do. You got to work on that. Everybody. At all times. You know what I mean? If you don't work on it, and you're just an emotional wreck that's unstable all the time, that's a hard life to live. Not only for yourself, but, like, you know, people that you care about. Right? It makes sense in my head. Okay? Like, I'll put it that way. It makes sense to me. I could be entirely wrong, and I understand that, but it makes sense to me. Oh, Yeah, work to do. Like, I don't know. Maybe you don't consider like cleaning your house work, but I do. How's the mini crash out? Shut up, Hello. How about that one? Yeah. That was an opportunity for you to be like, nah, Splunky dude, you're good. Crash out? Nah, bro, you're good. You're straight, man. Don't even worry about it. I've seen some real crash outs and like, that just wasn't it. That wasn't even a mini one. You're good. That was the opportunity there, and you lost it. Smiley Pie, that terrified me. What is that? Nah, that's a crazy little gift. What is that nonsense? That is absolutely crazy work. Yeah, you straight up? Hey, I'm a straight shooter, guys, okay? You may not like that, okay? And that's fine. If you don't like it, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you know what I mean? If I say something that truly does offend you, like, let me know. I just want that to be understood. Like, let me know if I do genuinely say something that offends you. Because my intention here is not to be an asshole. I don't want to be rude or mean or anything like that. But I am a straight shooter, right? Like, if you ask me something and I don't want to do it, guess what? I'm not doing it, okay? So, you know, I have my own opinions. I have my own biases. I get that, okay? I'm not like not self-aware. I'm self-aware enough to know that like my opinions can be wrong, and quite often are. And so I try to have an open mind about things. But yeah, genuinely, like one of my best friends, when I first met him, I used to make fun of his voice, and I didn't realize it at the time, but he hated it. He thought I was a jerk. He thought I was like this mean person. I was like, bro, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Well, first off, I see what happened there. I see what happened with that communication. One, yes, I'm a straight male. So in that regard, there's that. But straight up, I don't know, I guess that's slang for like the truth. Fact. Is that how that I don't know, that was like, that's older slang. I don't know how that works for you guys. I don't know how you handle older slang. You probably don't like it, if we're being honest. You probably are like, this guy's a moron. But like, I clarified. Okay, you can't say I didn't clarify. I clarified. Come on, homie. I actually clarified. I was giving both the definitions. That's all I was doing. You know what I mean? That's all I was doing. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. I'm so sick and tired of looking at carpet. That was a very real moment for me. I don't think you guys understand how sick and tired I am of looking at white carpet. And the fact that I'm so close to being done, like I should be getting excited and happy, but I'm so sick and tired of looking at carpet that I'm kind of like, you know what I mean? It doesn't feel right. I don't know if I'm making a whole lot of sense, but you ever just like done something like 90% of the way there and you're just like you just can't go any further, you just give up and stop? I'm not quite there, but I've done that a few times. I know what that feeling is like. This is, you know, we're entering, we have a pinky toe in that realm. I don't even know what that realm is called. The forget about it realm? The I give up realm? I'm not sure, but it's somewhere around there. Dude, if I don't have enough carpet, I might actually break. How was basketball yesterday? Oh, it was awesome, Smiley. I absolutely cooked. Okay? I cooked. I typed, nah, you straight, because you said I lost my opportunity to say it, but you read it as straight up. Oh. Yeah, no, I see it now. I got you. Look, Hallow, my bad. I'm a little dumb. Okay? I'm a little dumb. But yeah, no, Smiley, the game went really well. We won 86-68. So we won by 18 points. I scored 31. My brother scored 21. And then our next leading scorer, I think, had 12 or 15, something like that. So it was basically three of us that did the large majority of the scoring. It was great. You'll always forgive your goat. Hey, with the amount of viewers that I have, I can't be considered a goat yet. Maybe a... I don't know. Hey, we're just starting. You know what I mean? We just started. We're matter of fact, we're basically we're at the menu screen, right? Or like we're just logging into the game. You feel me? And into this content creation streaming game. Oh wow, good job. Thank you. Yeah, no, it was the most fun I've had playing basketball in a very, very, very long time. There's just something about a competitive league that puts a smile on my face. Now the goal is to continue working out, get in better shape, and lose more weight. Continue to lose weight as the season, the league progresses, so that by the last few games I'm in a much healthier spot. Because I still have 50 to 75 pounds that I probably could easily lose and be very, very healthy. So, but it was a great start, that's for sure. I can't be mad, you know? Considering I haven't played a competitive, like truly competitive basketball game in probably close to 10 years, to come out and have that. I mean, again, it's a men's league. It's not the most intense competition. And the team we played against was not the best by any means. But it was a lot of fun, that's for sure. A lot of fun. I highly recommend just going out there, putting on some shoes, and just hooping. You know what I mean? Just getting active. There's something so special about it. Brings a tear to my eye, I guess. Yeah, brings a tear to my eye. I'll put it that way. I think I'm starting to lose my voice. Uh-oh. That is true. You are definitely less likely to get injured playing basketball than you are playing football, which is always nice. Granted, I will say that I'm at the age now where I don't try to do anything too fast. The game has slowed down tremendously for me in terms of like my physical capabilities, but also in terms of like how I view the game. So when I was younger, the game was constantly flying by in my head, and now it's slowed down tremendously. I'm a whole lot more patient. I'm not trying to blow past you or anything. I'm just trying to get a little bit of an edge. And if I can get that, then cool. I can usually score the ball pretty easily. Even on defense, it's like I don't even try. Like when I was younger, I'm trying to block your shot. It's like I'm not trying to block your shot anymore. One, I can't jump as high as I used to. Two, I'm way heavier than I used to be. But three, I don't want to use that energy. My goal is to make it just a little bit difficult. Like I want to knock your shot off. Not really by hitting it, but by putting my hand in your face by like a quarter of an inch, half an inch. If I can do that, then I've done my job as a defender. You know what I mean? Make the pass a little bit more difficult, give my teammate an opportunity to steal it just because my hands are active. Stuff of that nature. You know what I mean? I think as I've gotten older and watched basketball as I've gotten older, and I guess this is the case for any sport, I've fallen in love with the nuances of the game. And obviously, if you're like a coach or an actual competitive player and you're in the pros, like you understand it on a much, much deeper level than I do. But I think that's what makes every sport so beautiful, is the nuances of it all. You don't even need to jump realistically. You're 6'7". I'm not 6'7". I'm 6'4". But yes, I still have to jump, right? Because they're jumping. So I just don't try and block it, you know? If I get an opportunity to block it, then cool, I'm gonna block it. But I'm not going out of my way to block, if that makes sense. It has to be the right time, right position, you know what I mean? And then just it falls into my lap, so to speak. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, bet, let's do this. You know what I mean? Slam that thing up against the backboard. But that is like a couple of times a game. I'm not jumping, I'm not boxing out super hard to like try and get a rebound. I mean, if someone starts to do it to me, then I'll start fighting back a little bit, but I'm not going to do anything crazy. You get the rebound, great. If you don't, great. You know what I mean? Call me lazy, but I am old. So, or I'm older, I guess is the actual term. I guess if I was like 50 pounds lighter, then that would be completely different. 50 pounds is a lot of weight, so you know what? I know for a fact I would react a little differently and play a little differently. But I don't know. There was something about last night that I thoroughly enjoyed. That was one of the easiest 31-point games I've ever had in my life. So, which I've done one other time in my life. So there's that. Oh yeah, okay. So that's more like, in my opinion, that's like stealing the ball rather than blocking it. But I mean, I know what you're saying. Like if they go into their shot and they still have it in their hands, but you hit it, technically you block it. But it's like more of a, I don't know, you kind of, I guess you don't really block it because it wouldn't count as a block. It would count more of like a, I don't know, it's more of like a disruption. And then if you knock it out, it's obviously a steal if you get it. So, but I know exactly what you're talking about. People have done that to me a lot, like especially point guards and guys who are really good defenders who don't have the length or height that I probably have. Which is funny to say considering I am not that tall in comparison to like basketball players in general, but smaller guys that have their like crazy active hands that you're not necessarily looking at, and they just kind of tip it away and you're like, dadgummit. James Harden on defense. Yeah, just active hands, and then you know, you get blown by, you get blown by. Blown by. I don't know. I'm a pretty bad defender. Mainly because I don't have the lateral movement. I'm okay, actually. But I could definitely be better. What? Yeah, what a banger. What a banger, everybody. I hope you're enjoying the music, because I sure am. And if you're not enjoying the music, that's fine. It's whatever. I don't give two shits, but I hope you are. Because quite frankly, I've been doing the same pattern for the past like 5 hours, and I think my brain is starting to slowly smooth out. Like it's there and it's operating, but at what level I don't really know. How old am I? How old do you think I am? I said it earlier. How old do you think I am? Guess. You may not have been in the stream when I said it, but I'm pretty sure you were. I mean, I'll tell you how old I am. But I want to know where you think, like, what age you think I am. Bam, banana, 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 bam, bam. I'm not a native English speaker. What's the difference between soccer and football? Is there any difference? Like, do you just call? Yeah. So if you're talking about like football that's not American football, yeah, soccer and football are the same exact thing. We just call it soccer. Giving by the infos of b-ball time you played, I guess you're 37. Dang! No, I'm not 37. I'm 31. I mean, I'm close enough to 37, I guess. So, no, I'm 31. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm getting up there in age, dog. But in terms of American football, it is, there's a massive difference. So there's that. You are very close. That is true. What, like, would I be doing this in 6 years? I don't know. I guess it depends on the growth of the channel, right? I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna do this till the wheels fall off or my hand falls off, I guess. Technically. It's a more accurate statement, but nonetheless, you get my point. You understand the sentiment. I've lived your life twice. Oh, that feels good, dude. Heck yeah. That's my goal. And think about it. But think about it. When you are my age, I will have only lived your life, what? Once? Isn't that a weird thought? Crazy thought. Also, it's gonna be weird. Like, imagine I was like 93. I don't know. And still streaming. Hopefully I have the cognitive ability and the physical ability to do that. Hopefully I'm healthy enough to do that. That would be sick. To be streaming at 93? Are you kidding me? I mean, I don't know how much my reaction time would be, but I'd probably be placing stuff like this. Maybe even slower than that. I don't know, but that'd be insane, right? Am I stupid? I might be. Just a little bit. But to think that if you're 33, you've lived 3 times my life. Oh my god, or 93? You've lived my life 3 times. That's crazy to me. Think about my entire life doing that three times in total. Doing that another 2 times is a crazy thought. Oh my gosh, the life experience. I love that. I love that for you. If you make it to your 90s, dog, or even your 100s, absolutely, we should be throwing one hell of a celebration. One hell of a celebration. That seems awesome. Think humans were given too much time? Really? How come? The average lifespan, I think it's because you're as young as you are. You don't value time yet. You haven't lived enough life to realize how fast some of the time flies. You've lived just enough life to like think about you being 45 and like that being like so far off that you can barely even think about it. Well, yeah, everything would be different. Of course, everything would be different if you only lived to 40. People would walk around differently. You would appreciate your life a whole lot differently. You know what I mean? You think the money system would be a whole lot different? Yeah, possibly. I wouldn't actually know. But also, if you said that we only live to 40, that means I only have like 9 more years of life. That's kind of saddening. I don't really like that idea. Like, nah, Splunky. Sorry, dog, but it's about that time. About that time we start wrapping this up. Like, what? No, please. No, please. I don't want to. You don't really get life? Well, hate to break it to you, I don't know either. I think it's just trying to be grateful, just trying to be grateful, really, as much as you possibly can. Grateful for the things you have, grateful for the experiences you've had, grateful for, the life that you're going to have. I don't know, man. I think for each person, it's a little different. Changes, but I don't know. Life is complex. It's very confusing, but somehow it is incredibly beautiful, and I don't really know how to explain that outside of that. At what cost? I don't know. I think it's different for every person. Just depends. It's a weird and hard place to be, probably, but I don't know, depending on what it is your goals are and what it is you're trying to achieve, the price is going to be different. Oh, my hands hurt. Bam, 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 bam. I'm very curious to know how many blocks of carpet I need to place. And I know I have the perfect amount, or a little over the perfect amount. So, to be like towards the last shulker box. I think it's like 4 shulker boxes away or something. But I'm kind of curious, you know what I mean? Start zooming around. Circle, rectangle thing. Like a NASCAR driver, except they're going the wrong direction, but whatever. I want to know why they chose to turn left versus like turning right. You know what I mean? What happened there? Who made that decision? How did they come up with it? Does it have everything to do with just the way that we drive in the US? And do they have NASCAR in other countries, or is NASCAR a US only thing? I know they have F1 everywhere else. Or I say everywhere else. They have F1. That's a global sport. But it's NASCAR? And if it's not, why not? You know what I mean? Am I making sense? Does that make any sense whatsoever? Not sure that it does. I'm trying to make it make sense. Boom, boom, boom. My question is more of like, why do we have such strong desire to achieve greatness? I guess that if you're gonna live life, you'd want to make it good. Why that we're in a simulation? Why do I don't know. I don't know if I know the answer to that. I'll tell you what I think. Why do humans have a natural desire to try and achieve something great? I think it has more to do with just overall purpose. Like, if we're gonna be here anyways, why not try to achieve something? And whatever you're interested in, right? Like, why not try to achieve? Why not try to be the best at your job? Or why not try to be the best in a competitive setting? Why not try to be the best reader and learn the most? Maybe that's just me. I just find it. I guess I find life would be a whole lot more difficult in terms of like worth living if you don't have a whole lot of purpose. I can understand how someone would be depressed if you feel like you have no purpose. You know what I mean? But also I'm assuming you're in your teenage years at somewhere in there. Brother, you're just trying to figure out life. There's so much going on between school and life in general at that time. Like, it's really hard to rationalize and think about like what's the purpose of everything. Obviously, like, I remember having those thoughts of like, what the heck is my purpose? Why am I going to school? Like, I get it. I'm gonna work on my philosophy. Hey, good. Kick it up a notch. But you're at a stage of life where it's like, yeah, you ask a ton of questions and there's no real answer. And I think that's one of the beautiful things about life is that over the course of your life, you learn more and more, educate yourself, you experience more. And with each phase of life, you build some wisdom. But you also know that like there is no end to any of it. It's like I live my life. I can achieve this goal, but there's going to be the next one, right? I think there's something about practicing being present and then practicing being grateful for what you have. I think it's the journey that you kind of take while you're living life versus the end result. That being said, that is my 2 cents. You know, create your own ideas, create your own thoughts, and you know where you are. Are you streaming until placing all the carpets? My goal is to do that, but I don't know yet. I would really like to finish all the carpet today. But also my son just woke up and he usually has a pretty hard time after nap time, kind of waking up and get going. So I may have to go inside. I have no idea. But the goal is to finish this if I can. Really just depends on what the wifeski says. If she's like, hey, I need you, I'm gonna have to cut the stream off, go inside and be a husband and be a father, you know what I mean? Boom, boom. Boom. I'm good. Hey, bud. Just make that Enderman mad. I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay. I looked at him, but it was like a split second, so I don't think it registered. I think we're good. I was nervous there for a second, though. I was real nervous there for a second. Ooh. The song sounds like I am spending an evening night in some Caribbean place. I'll just see the last carpet being placed. That's my goal. Is a distraction to your real objective. The whole Matrix, huh? Well, what if I'm turning the Matrix into a profitable business? Then is it a distraction? What I mean? It probably is to some degree, but we can talk about that some other time, okay? That can be a conversation for next stream. I haven't eaten at all today, and I think I'm gonna have some egg and cheese and turkey sausage sandwiches. But I think I'm gonna do like a jump rope workout first. Get some jump rope in, get some cardio in. What do you guys think? Outside the Matrix, profit is not needed. Maybe you're right. I have 1% battery charge remaining. See you later, Smiley Pie. Have a great one. Appreciate you hanging out, dog. That 1%er, man. That 1%er is deadly. Oh my gosh. You're gonna run across the room. You're like diving over the bed and stuff. Throwing stuff all over the place. Just to plug in the phone. Been there, done that. Do that almost every night, actually. Start getting real tired. Watching some One Piece or something. And then all of a sudden it's like, cha-ching, hello. And I'm like, yes. Like, you're getting really, really low on battery. You should plug me in. And I'm like, okay, let me go do it, you know? You know what I mean? So fascinating how phones have kind of taken over. Or just electronics in general. I don't know. I swear that 1% be lasting more than the rest of the 99%. That is actually true. That is actually facts. I'm pretty sure I've heard this. I don't know if it's true. But apparently you're supposed to let your battery die completely every now and then. And then you recharge that way. You're also not, apparently you're not supposed to be on. You watch One Piece? Yeah, I watch One Piece. What? I am just starting the Wano arc. So don't you give me any dadgum spoilers. I've already seen enough spoilers as it is, alright? So you let me experience this journey by myself. Alright? I'm working my way towards being up to date. I'm just not there yet, alright? Okay. I'm the actual GOAT? Well, thank you. It has taken me 2 years to get to this point. 2.5 years or something like that. To get to this point. It has been a long journey, but it has been a very fun journey. Have I skipped a whole bunch of... Yeah, I've skipped a lot of filler. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't do the whole filler thing. They got so much filler. Oh my gosh. But I've been skipping. I watch a little bit of filler, okay? Don't get me wrong. I'm not a loser, okay? I do get some of the filler in, but... Or I can't be asked sometimes. You know what I mean? There's so much filler. It's like, dog, why? Just give me the whole season. You know, if you gotta take a little time off, cool. Take a little time off, anime. I don't know. Maybe at this point it's been 30 years or whatever since they started making the anime. 25 years. So maybe it's a little different. Maybe at this point they're just like, nah, we can't take breaks. We just gotta keep going. What we've done for the past 20 years, but you know what I mean? I hate filler. Especially when they throw in filler like randomly in like the middle of an intense situation. They'll be in the middle of a dope fight and then you'll get like a flashback and I'm like, I don't want this flashback. Did I know about the Gomu fruit theory? I think so. I know what happens at the end of this arc, if that's what you're asking. But I haven't seen anything past this. So I've seen like spoilers through the Wano arc. But I haven't seen anything after that, and I haven't looked up anything after that, and I will not look up anything after that. Won't even touch it. So, but one of the greatest animes I've ever had the pleasure of watching, and I know it's not for everybody, mainly because of the length and the pacing of the show, but whatever. So you don't know? No, I do. I know all that. Yeah, I know everything. I've already been spoiled on that. It's just like the minute stuff that happens throughout the season that I haven't been spoiled on. So yeah. It's the smaller nuanced stuff that I don't want to be spoiled on right now. But I haven't, after the Wano arc, I haven't watched anything about that. So that anything that is told to me after Wano is absolutely a spoiler. I haven't kept up with any of that. So on purpose. Obviously, because I've been watching the show, so that. And I'm so stoked to catch up and be caught up with all the original fans. Though it does blow my mind. Like, what if you started watching this show 25 years ago? That's crazy. And you've kept up with every episode? Brother, talk about incredible dedication. Oh, without a doubt, that's the biggest spoiler. Without a doubt. I'm just ready to see it all unfold because I don't have like the whole story in my head. I just have the highlight moments, and a lot of it just doesn't make sense as to what's going on. And so that's what I mean by spoilers. I want to see how the story kind of leading up to that moment. You know what I mean? and leading up to moments afterwards, that whole thing. So I don't know, I'm big on like storytelling. I love a great story, you know? Just a sucker for a good story. Well, hopefully over the next, we're on the final, I think they're on the final arc. So hopefully over the next, I don't know how long it takes for each season, but I imagine based off of how many episodes, it's going to be another 2 to 3 years before One Piece is actually done in this final arc or whatever final 2 arcs or whatever. So while we figure that out, hopefully he learns a whole lot more about his power. Kind of pisses you off. Yeah, that's funny. Yaman, like the live, thank you for the live, Yaman. Jammin'. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. But isn't that the case for like most superpowers? You don't really know how to use it until you start using it and unlocking and all that fun jazz. Oh, maybe I'm insane thinking that. You had it, we'd be cooked. I imagine if a lot of people had that power, there would be a lot of not so good things happening. No, I'd like to believe in humanity. We're gonna say I believe that good things would happen, but yeah, no, you're right. Seems like it's pretty broken if you think about it. Actually insane power. Boom, boom. Ba-na-na-na-na. Resuming. Blackbeard knows what's up. That's gonna be a fun fight whenever that happens. That's gonna be insane. Also want to know like how they're gonna end One Piece. I'm just curious how that all. I know there's a bunch of fan theory and whatnot, but I'm genuinely curious how they're gonna end it. That's true. I don't know, but he's never going to, right? Like, just think about his personality. That dude doesn't want to know anything. He just wants to live a great pirate life. He just wants to have the greatest adventure. So, like, he's never gonna actually look up how to use anything. He's just gonna, no, I'm gonna go do this and experience it, and I'll work on some stuff. And yeah, we'll just see how everything, kind of comes together. You know what I mean? Nope, I have no idea how it ends. I have no idea how it ends. I don't need to know how it ends. Don't want to know how it ends. I have no idea. I was talking about Luffy. I mean, I have my ideas and my guesses about how One Piece ends, but I haven't gone into... I haven't dug deep in theory or, what the writer has actually said. Yeah, I have no idea how it ends. I don't want to know how it ends. I just want to experience it when it happens. Almost had you running your mouth? Yeah. Nope, I have no clue. I have no clue how it ends. So, you gotta take that one with you. Keep that one locked away in your brain. Bum 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 bum. Gooch over. Got it. Roger that. Over. Oh, that's respect though. That's mad respect right there. Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you. Boom bum 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 bum. Come on, baby. Move over. Here we go. Bum bum bum. Dum 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 dum. Trying to learn calisthenics. Bro, I am not strong enough to do it. I know I weigh too much. I'm strong enough to do it if I was a healthy weight. I'm not strong enough to do it at a non-healthy weight. But calisthenics is cool. I know a guy, one of my teammates on my basketball team does a lot of calisthenics. Dude is jacked. Trying to hold an L sit. Is that where you like sit on the ground? You have your legs straight out and you lift your body off the ground? Absolutely not. I don't have the strength, the core strength, the arm strength, the shoulder strength, none of that. Yeah, I don't have the strength to do that. You know what? I've been working on my flexibility. I've been doing a lot of stretching recently. Brother, stretching it's a superpower. I'm gonna talk about like staying healthy, not hurting yourself. Stretch. I'm gonna talk about feeling better overall every day. Stretch. You know what I mean? I spend a good amount of time every workout. I wouldn't say every day. I should probably do it every day, but every workout, post-workout, I stretch for like 20 to 30. Your hammies are tight? Ah, yeah. Nope, can't do that. Tight hammies will lead to overcompensating with like your core and stuff, and lead to like back pain and stuff. I'm not a. Let me rephrase this. I think that's what happens. I don't know nothing about the human body, okay? I'm talking off the side of my neck. But, yeah, having tight muscles will lock stuff down, you know? It's only been 90 degrees. I mean, I can't go much further than that. I can touch my toes, okay? I can touch my toes. I will say that. It is uncomfortable, but I can do it. So, I don't know. Take that however you want to. Do whatever you want with that information. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. I've really gotten a whole lot better at my primal squat, which is a super, super deep squat. That I could not do for a long time. I still can't like sit in that squat and balance on my own, but I'm getting close. You know, only touch your toes because you got long arms. No, maybe that might be the only reason I can touch my toes. Never really thought about it. No. I've been working hard on stretching. No, we're not going to say that. You're not taking away all the work I put in on stretching. Absolutely not. Bum, 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 bum. You know what I mean? I refuse. I refuse. Let anyone take that away from me, okay? I've been working hard on my stretching. Breathing through some of those stretches because I know I'm in pain. Just... You know? Boom. I am so close, but so far away, it's eerie. I'm so sick of this. Stop your crying, you big baby. You signed up for this. You decided you were going to do this. Shut up and place the carpet. All you got to do is shut up. What? Place the carpet. Congratulations, Splunky. Guess what you get to do? You get to shut up, place the carpet, you big giant baby. You know what I mean? I'm sure you guys follow. Bow, bow. I really gotta pee though, but I don't want to stop. You know what I mean? Don't want to stop this, so we're just gonna wait a little. You know, it's a good thing to drink water, and I know I'm kind of like repeating myself. Not kind of, I am repeating myself. But like, sometimes it sucks just drinking a ton of water, even though it's really healthy for you. But I can't sprint. I can't sprint because it's slime box. Not good for my bladder. I agree, it's not. I agree. Boom, boom, boom. You forgot there was slime there? Yeah. It's the slime that catches you off guard. So it sucks, but whatever. Like, I'm getting there. I'm just being a baby about it. That's really what's happening here. Just being a big old giant baby about it all. Wah, wah, wah. I get to place carpet on the ground and play Minecraft today. Wah. Yeah, so such a hard, you know what I mean? I gotta stop being a baby about it all. Just shut up and play. Stream, talk, communicate, entertain. Hey there, partner. What did you do today? Oh, I placed carpet on the ground. Wow, dadgum dilly doo scott. That kind of hurt my throat. Not gonna lie to you guys. That scratched my throat. I didn't really like it. Not a fan. Was not a fan of that. Bum, bum, boom. You're ordering pizza? Ooh! What kind of pizza are you ordering? I get down on pizza. No, I don't. No, I don't actually. I have my protein markers, I have my diet that I'm following, and I get down on my diet. So I totally lied there. I totally lied. That was false. That was false. Wait a second. No, I did my math right. I know that I have enough carpet. I'm kind of flipped out there. I kind of flipped out there, but we're doing okay. We're doing just fine. Pepperoni with black olives, not bad. You know what? Not even gonna say it's bad. I don't hate black olives, but I don't love them, you know. But I'll eat them, right? Like I'll eat them if they're there. But pepperoni, goated. Pepperoni's goated. So, okay, but now here's the real test. What brand of pizza are we, like, who are we ordering from? Is this a nationwide chain, or is this like a your area only specialty? String dupers don't work anymore, so I have a carpet duper. I have 4 carpet dupers, but yeah, string dupers don't work anymore. They patched that. My area, I think. Okay, good. You're good. Sweet. Bet. Got a couple of good local pizza joints in my area. Expensive, some of them, but really good. Don't eat it a lot, but anytime I do, it's definitely a treat. Smile on my face. You know what I mean? Boom, 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 boom. I said they patched string dupers. I don't know if they patched them in Bedrock, but they're patched in Java, so there's that. Evie! Hi, Pookie. How are your kids and you? I'm doing well, okay? My kids are doing very well. They're having a bit of a harder day today, but, you know, they're doing well overall. I am almost done placing white carpet, and I just can't even believe it. It has been a long process getting to this point, but here we are, you know. Look, I just want to say thank you to my mom and dad for like believing in me, my wife and my kids for believing me and trusting in me. The man upstairs for taking care of me and allowing me to come out and have the opportunity to stream to you guys and place carpet. It's been one heck of a journey, man, and I'm excited for what the future holds. You know what I mean? We back. Hey, well, welcome back, dog. What's up? I bet you guys can guess what I've been doing while you were gone. That's right, placing carpet. That's exactly right. I've been placing carpet this entire time. And I can see the finish line. I can see the finish line. I don't even know what to do with myself. I can see the finish line. Ooh! Yeah! The most important thing is placing carpet. Exactly. And anyone tells you otherwise, they are absolutely lying to your face, and you probably shouldn't trust them. Just kidding. But yeah, no, I'm having a ball just placing all this carpet. I can't imagine doing anything else with my life, actually. Now that it's come to this point, I'm pretty proud of what I've done. I'm gonna be sad when I have to tear down my Enderman farm, though. It's gonna be a little sad. If I make the switch to a pizza diet, you let me know how that works for you. There was a guy, some kind of doctor, I think, who did a Twinkie only diet for like 3 or 6 months, and he was healthier. He limited himself to 1,800 calories a day, eating just Twinkies and drinking water, and I guess working out regularly. And he ended up losing weight, and he also ended up being healthier than he was prior, eating just, I think he was a pretty healthy guy to begin with. So I think it speaks volumes. Obviously tracking your macros and stuff is important, but controlling how much food you consume is without a doubt the best thing you can do for your health, in terms of a weight perspective. Who knows how healthy he was prior to that, or like from a blood work perspective and stuff. Basically standing on one, you know what? If you're not standing on business, you better be standing on carpet. Wait a second. Is that kind of a bar? Honestly, watching you place carpet is like those brain rot videos playing on the side of a video. That's what it feels like. My brain is smoother because of this. It's just been nonstop. This is what I feel like when I'm scrolling through like YouTube and I see that one Minecraft stream of a guy placing I don't know how many arrows that says 200 likes I do this, 1,000 likes I delete my world or whatever. I don't know if it's just a loop. I don't know if there's a guy actually playing. I don't even know what they're doing, but those videos and streams irritate me for some weird reason. There's a Brazilian jiu-jitsu pro that eats only pizza? Huh. That's kind of crazy. Well, I guess if you look at like Michael Phelps, the dude was burning like 10 to 15,000 calories a day. So he was eating like a full pizza every day, or like 2 full pizzas, and you know what I mean? So, I mean, I don't know. It's actually crazy though, but he must be burning an absurd amount of calories. I know a lot of like long distance runners and like ultra marathon runners, they consume they eat a lot of pizza, and people are like, that's so bad for you. And it's like, I mean, yeah, if I could consume the amount of calories that I need to keep my weight up in just pure healthy food, I would, but I can't. So I'm eating pizza to help. Like, guess what? I'm still healthier than you. I go out and 85% of my diet is clean food, and the other 15% is food that's not as healthy, but I need the calories anyway, so I don't lose weight, you know? Just crazy to think about. But also I can imagine like if you're wrestling all day or doing jiu-jitsu all day, which is incredibly difficult from what I've seen. Never actually done it. I've done some grappling. That's a little different. I would love to do Brazilian jiu-jitsu, but I'm kind of terrified because of my lower back being injured. I don't know if it's a good idea. But Brazilian jiu-jitsu seems fun and very, very difficult. It could also all be in my head, so there's that, you know. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, dude, just watching this green disappear one block at a time. You know what I mean? That's what my brain is doing. Just losing it, dog. Losing it. Move, and the Endermen are starting to frustrate me. Stick to crafting. Rapping ain't for you. Wondering about a free server? I can tell you, got no clue. Talk about a father. The way you be placing carpet, you'd be a carpenter. Hey, shut up. How about that, Hello? Shut up. Did I come up with a rap? No. You think you're a good rapper? Damn, man, that's a lie. Rap that I just read made me want to cry. So sit there and keep on typing that shit you know nothing about. I'm going to keep on fighting for this carpet to be clicked down using my mouse. Shit, I don't know. How about that though? You know, that felt like a bar. Huh. When I was locked in on my diet, I was strict during the week and went wild on the weekends, but I still lost 2 pounds a week. Ooh. You can still have a life and diet properly, but I'm not a rapper. I'm not a rapper. Like, laugh at my rap all you want. That was a bar and a half. I don't care. I don't care what you guys say. Used to freestyle back in the day. I've never been able to freestyle in my life. My brain doesn't fire that fast. Like, I don't know how people do it. It's impressive. Like, when it's a true freestyle, absolutely impressive. Much respect. I imagine it's something, it's a skill that you can learn, that you get better with as you practice and study words and stuff, but I just never got it. Autocorrect is going crazy. It always does. Basically, I'm a monkey. What's up? What's up? I just saw your chat. Sorry, it didn't pop up on the other chat. You probably already left. This is awkward. You just said hi to someone that's not here. But either way, just know it was not intentional. You have to understand. I've been placing carpet for hours at this point. I'm at the tail end. I'm at the tail end. I don't even know how to begin to express what that feels like. Just happy to be here, you know? There's never supposed to be a D at the end of rapper. I mean, I made the correction in my head. Don't you worry. I was on top of my game right then and there. I was there. I was locked in. There's so many Endermen. The Juice WRLD was one of the greatest freestylers ever. Ever. Okay. I don't know if he ever did battles, but he had a God-given talent, man. Sad to see him go. Nope, stay away from jugs, bro. They suck. Am I gonna finish it today? That is the goal. I'm trying to finish it. I really want to. I don't want to have to do this again tomorrow. I mean, I will, but I want to be, if I'm going to place carpet tomorrow, I want it to be black and lime green carpet, not white carpet. But I don't know. Let's see. We shall see. I'm really trying to get this done. I don't think I've ever heard that, Hollow. Is it W Freestyle? I'll have to check it out, because I'm pretty sure I've never heard of it. I don't think I've ever heard it. Heard it. Boom, 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 boom. I also don't learn lyrics very well. I struggle heavily like learn lyrics. I don't know what relevance that has to anything that we've been talking about, but I want you to know. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What you guys know that. Wait, what was the second half of your question? We finished. Wait, what was the first one? Oh yeah, because I'm trying to finish. I'm not edging you guys. I'd never. Would I ever do that? No, I'd probably do it, but no. The goal today is to, if I end up edging you guys, it's unintentional. I know what you mean, gang. I know what you mean, gang. Because you have a deep understanding, hello. You're a deep understander. Nah. Content farming. Nah, I don't think I've ever tried to do that. It seems like a chore. Why don't you say some outlandish shit just to piss some people off and make other people question, so that I can farm some clips from a, like, no, I get it. Like, you probably get paid bukus of money. Like, I gotta tip my hat to the hustle, but hell nah, bro. I'm too tired. Trying to bait me? Hey, look. It doesn't take a whole lot to get me to say something stupid on stream, if I'm being honest. Mainly because I'm a straight shooter, so if you ask a question or say something, for the most part, I'll answer. I probably shouldn't. Probably work on that, but I don't know. I don't have any, like, poor intentions, so I'm not thinking about that. You know what I mean? You can say the most controversial thing ever. I don't think I really care about saying controversial stuff. It is just to say it for farming or for clip stuffs. With like, if I say something and it's because I have like a genuine opinion about it, or I'm trying to answer a question, right? But like just rage baiting just to rage bait seems like such a waste of time. But also, these guys make way more money than me, so there's that. Earth is flat and it always has been. Gosh dang it. Paul understands the assignment. He's really in his bag right now. The problem is, even if I wanted to argue against him, I couldn't because I don't know the science to back it up. You know what I mean? And then you run into the individuals that really like study flat Earth theory and blah 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 blah. And quite frankly, let me just put this out there. Whether you believe the Earth is flat or not, who the hell cares? Who gives a shit? That's crazy to me. No, it is flat based off this. Okay, it doesn't change what I have to do tomorrow, which is still get up and take care of my family. You know what I mean? Science is a government plan. Even if it is, who the hell cares? I swear none of it makes sense. I mean, I guess I can see that to some degree. I mean, there's some concepts when it comes to math that make no sense to me. So, and I can see where you're coming from. I can see that. That makes sense. I mean, but no matter how hard you try, 1 + 1 is still 2. You know what I mean? Some mathematician's gonna walk in here and be like, well, actually, if you do this, hey, shh. No, we weren't talking to you. Right? We weren't talking with you. We didn't invite you to this conversation. Let us talk. It matters the world can't be flat. I mean, even if it can't be flat, I mean, that's fine. But like in terms of arguing with someone over it, I don't care if you think it's flat or not. How am I gonna argue with you? You know what I mean? I'd rather just be like, nah, bro, this person's struggling. There's something not all there. You know what I mean? And that's that, really. He studies something on a molecular level and name it 72B3. Yes. You know what? I don't believe none of it. I don't know, dog. I'm not a scientist. I took way too many science classes for people that say the world's flat. Physics is fairly simple to understand. Oh no, physics makes no sense to me. When you start adding letters and science and numbers together, my brain starts to shut off. I was not a good student. I'm still not a good student. I hate school. But that definitely speaks more about me than it does anybody else. So there's that. I do recommend that you do stay in school, though. I will say that. Stay in school, guys. Be smart. Don't be dumb. Stay in school. At least finish high school. After that, do what you want, I suppose. I don't know how it works in other countries, though. Wait, what? Dude on shrooms looked at water and thought it was another molecule? I can still see it. It took it away. Yo, that's comedy. That's my bad. I got settings on Kick that I'm learning. L mod. Mod said, nah, bro, not in this chat. Not in this chat. Could you imagine running a 100-mile race? You just gotta take a dump at some point, so you just pull over to the side. Got other people running past you. Crazy work, man. Crazy work. Impressive, right? Got to tip my hat to anybody that's done that and completed it. And then there's like the 250-mile races. I saw that the other day on Instagram, and I was like, brother, what? It took them like 3 or 4 days to run it. Some of the, I guess, the top competitors. I'm like, bruh, what? How? How do you even train to run that far? What are you trying to prove? I don't know, but there's a part of me that kind of wants to, you know what I mean? It's just a little piece of me that's like, I'm interested. I'm interested. I want to find out some things. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm a little crazy. David Goggins' average morning routine. David Goggins is a monster. David Goggins is how you train that hard. True. David Goggins is insane. Okay? And a bit crazy, but you have to be a bit crazy, right? If people aren't calling you crazy or talking about you in a funny way, then you're probably not doing it right. I mean, you're probably not doing it right. You got haters, then you know that you got people that are hating on you, okay? Just like what you're doing, because you're making yourself better in whatever way that comes, then you're taking steps in the right direction. That's all I'm gonna say. Is the boogeyman to the boogeyman? You know what? I don't think I've ever made that connection, but I'm not gonna say you're wrong. You listen to one of his edits, bro. Those edits get crazy. Who's gonna carry the boats? Who's gonna carry the boats? You, David. You're gonna carry the boats. You will. I can't carry the boats. Not yet. I'm working towards it. You only watch the first part? Yeah, I get like 30 seconds in. I need about 30 seconds. Then I'm like, all right, cool. I'm juiced up. Let's go. And then I usually make up some kind of story in my head, and that kind of helps. I make a massive story in my head, actually. A whole bunch of I just have a full-blown conversation with myself while at the gym. And I don't know, someone looks at me and I'm like, oh, that person thinks you're just disgustingly, disturbingly out of shape. They don't realize that at one point you were an athlete. They don't think you got what it takes to lose the weight that you need. Okay, bet. That's all I needed. That's all I needed to get going. Bet. Ronnie Coleman, absolutely. Lightweight, baby! Lightweight! Yep. Whoa! Whoa! Ooh, your pizza has arrived. Teresa! You still haven't said hello! But thank you! I guess that's one of the best ways to say hello is the 10 rose gifts. Thank you so much. That was very kind. Thank you very much for the rose gifts. That was very kind. Yeah, buddy! Isn't Ronnie Coleman in the hospital right now? I think he's like having surgery and stuff, kind of. I don't know if it's fighting for his life. He seems to be stable, but he's pretty ill right now. Wait, you sent a photo of the pizza? Oh! Yo! Paulo, that looks... Bro, what? Yo, y'all really are out there too. Oh my gosh, 102 roach recently. It actually made my heart skip a beat. Thank you. Very much. Was not expecting that this afternoon. That is very, very, very kind of you. Thank you very much. We got 102 roses, guys. Go get your lady a rose, okay? Do yourself a favor. Go get a card and get your lady a rose. She'll appreciate it. Oh, my back. Feels like it has to pop. Yeah, it did pop. That felt weird. Is the Discord where it's at, Jay? Yeah. Actually, he DM'd it to me in Discord. I don't think he can put it in the actual Discord, but that's where it's at the moment. Bow now. Bow now. This song is kind of boring. I owe her a private stream. And I don't care how much anyone gifts me or donates. I don't care how long you've been a subscriber. There is one woman on this planet that can have any kind of solo stream, and that's my wife. I appreciate gifts. I appreciate donations. I appreciate follows, likes. I appreciate all of it. There is only one person on this planet that's going to get my attention that way. That's my wife. We can be in those funky DMs if you're careful. You know what I mean? If you're careful. I mean, here's the thing. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I barely respond to my best friend's DMs. So I'll look at your DMs, but you're gonna have to tell me to go look. And even then, I may not go look. I may be like, it just depends on how I feel. I can try and put it in the Discord to whoever said it. That was Jay that said it. Jay said it over on the YouTube stream. So, dude, my armpit itches. That was random. What? Your armpit itches, huh, Splunky? Ew. Why don't you just like go take a shower or something? Shut up. Shut the hell up. Right? How about that one? Don't talk to me. I don't know who you are. You musty muskrat. Dude, what is... you know what I mean? Bro, I've got to finish placing all this carpet, and then I got to log off the internet. I got to stop placing I got to finish this job, and then I've got to do something other than be logged on the internet. I'm not a DM kind of guy. I work better in person. Exactly. Teresa with the follow. OMG. Thank you, Teresa, for the follow. Welcome to the Splunklings. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I hope you're having a lot of fun. I hope you're excited to be here. Next week, we're going to be having... What if I just went on like some kind of spiel and just like sold what we're going to be doing next week? I have no plans for next week. Let me put that out there. I'm a day or two planner, okay? I plan a day or two ahead. And even then, I don't do that very well. Matter of fact, I don't plan ahead at all for anything. What am I talking about? I totally lied. I am so sorry. That was a lie. I don't plan anything. I just kind of live. And I don't know, it's not the best way to approach life, I don't think. But it works for me, you know? Are you going to place the Optic logo down? I'm going to place like that. So the black and the lime green are going to be on top. I just thought that would be cool. Maybe it's not, I don't know. But I think it will be. I guess I could do it like 2 layers like that and do it on the third one. And then maybe I can go back and do like a shadow with like a gray or something. I don't know how that works. Maybe not. I don't know. Jay, I really didn't. Again, I don't plan very well. This is all kind of in my head, and we're just kind of going as we go. You know what I mean? Just taking it a day at a time. I am losing my sanity, so I don't know. When I make a video, hopefully it does really, really well. And if it doesn't, then, well, you know, it is what it is. That guy, what's up? Hi, Angel, how are you? Am I going to use Lightmatica or a schematic? Maybe. I don't know. I probably will end up having to just because of how large it is. What that? Oh, you know, just finalizing the final pieces of carpet that I need to get placed, and then gonna go to the overworld and grab more carpet because that seems to be my norm at this point. And I'm beginning. Wait, did someone just knock on my door? Yep. Oh, here I come. Yep, my son's knocking on the door. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Bow, 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 bow. Okie dokie. All right, okie dokie, and an artichoke. Artichoke dip sounds really good right now. I don't care what anyone says. It sounds delicious. If you think otherwise, you're dumb. So there's that. Spinach artichoke dip. That stuff slaps. You ever made that? I've never made that. I wonder how hard it is to actually make. Surely it's not that difficult, right? Surely? Maybe not. I don't know. An artichoke is kind of a weird plant to begin with. Like, it grows really tall apparently, but like you don't get a whole lot of like edible stuff from the artichoke. Is that crazy? It goes crazy, right? And love it. Love it. Some people don't like it, man. I don't know. I think at the end of the day, I like really good food, you know? You know what I had? Okay. I didn't know this, but like, I have some friends that are from California, and when we met, we were like trying to explain to them, like, what did we say? The conversations ended up somehow going towards like chips and queso. Okay. I don't know how we got to that point. I don't remember. This was years ago. But my friend was like, what's chips and queso? And I was like, you don't know what chips and queso is? And he was like, no, what's chips and queso? I was like, queso's cheese. He goes, oh, you mean like chips and cheese? And I was like, what? And he goes, yeah, you get like nacho cheese and you dip like your chips in it. And I said, yeah, nah, bro, I'm talking about queso. It has like ground beef and seasonings and like tomatoes and stuff in it. He had never heard about it. He didn't know what it was. Blew my mind. Only asked for the build because we're gonna need content, man. I could try to make the download for the schematic or whatever it's called. I'm gonna do that after stream. I mean, I know what I'm gonna need for the video, but I do have to figure out how I'm gonna make the schematic. That's my plan after stream. Once I get all this placed, is to get it downloaded into the schematic and figure out how to place it onto the actual floor here. I can start working on collecting the black and green diet. Also with like Matica, it's supposed to give me a count of how much I'm going to need in terms of the blocks. So you don't know what queso is? Stop it, Paolo. Stop it. No shot, bro. Are you serious? It's like it's like nacho cheese. Well, I guess I don't know. There's different kinds of nacho cheese, but it's basically melted cheese, slowly melted in a pot using boiling water, and you put ground beef and like different seasonings, salt and pepper and stuff. Brother, I'm French. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Hello? That someone's knocking on the door. Queso is the absolute best. It's so good. Alright, I just got done with the side quest. So, that was a little awkward, I get it, but I had to pee so bad. So, there's that. I had to pee so bad, I don't think you guys understand. Woo! But I survived. I barely, but I survived nonetheless. That down. That out of the way. That down. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know why I'm breathing hard, but we are finishing this. We're finishing placing all the carpet. I don't care what anyone says. I am finishing this, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do. May just stare at the white floor for a second, just to feel something, you know? Just to feel something, guys. Oh my gosh, look at it. Doesn't it look so good? Wow, I'm talking incredible. I'm talking incredible, okay? Bum 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 bum. I can't believe we've made it this far. I mean, I can believe it because I've done it, but like I also can't believe it, you know? But you didn't go to the bathroom since when I said it was bad for your bladder? Yeah, I never went. I just sat here and continued playing and just basically ignored the command until just now when my son was like, Dad, come check this out. I was like, all right, bet, let's go check it out. He found a blue spider. He did not find a blue spider, but he told me he did. Holy, what do you mean? It wasn't that long ago, was it? Huge moment for Splunky. Freedom is near. I can smell it. I can smell it. The hand cramp that I currently have is quite large, but hey, you know, it is what it is at the end of the day. Bum, 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 bum. Hurry up, put that there. Get over there, Carmichael. It really wasn't long. Oshi, what's up? How are you? Oshi! Bum, 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 bum. I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're doing all right. Bro, my ADHD stops me from going to the bathroom for hours at a time to avoid breaking concentration. Jay, I do that all the time. Like, if I'm in a flow, like I start entering photo finish status. You know what I mean? Like I'm like diving through the door. No, I gotta make it to the pot. No, type of stuff. You know what I mean? I'm good, buddy. How are you? I'm doing real well. Look, we are this close to being done placing carpet. I don't even know how to explain to you what I'm feeling. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, after doing this for like 7 hours today, we're at the very, very, very end. Okay, and I think I have just enough carpet to do it. So, and then I get to basically restart the process and go get a bunch of black and green carpet to not redo everything, but like add it. Doesn't matter. The point is I get to add more. So, but it's gonna be cool because when I do that part, it's gonna look like something. You know what I mean? We're actually making a design, or not making. We're putting a design on the floor. It just feels good. It feels right. It feels like I'm doing something. It feels like I'm making progress. Not the people playing Elden Ring. I would never put myself through that type of mental, physical torture. Especially with the like, thank you, dog. I would never do that. You would not catch me dead playing Elden Ring. I mean, for the right price, maybe. Ain't gonna lie to you. You pay me enough money, I probably would. But I would not enjoy it. I've been watching from close to the beginning of the carpet. Can't believe we made it this far, this quick. Yeah, well, you know, when I get serious about logging in some hours, Now, I haven't done any, like, 10-hour, 12-hour streams. Haven't done that in a long time. Quite frankly, probably will never do that again. But, unless I'm getting big bucks. You know what I mean? Elden Ring is peak. Look, I'm not going to argue that with you. I don't know if it is. I've never played it. I gotta take your word for it. I just know it's really hard. Alright? I don't want to do that. Why would I want to come into a stream and be pissed off for 8 hours? You know what I mean? Y'all might find that enjoyable to watch, but me? Why would I do that to myself? I don't know. I don't know, maybe it's great content. Maybe I'm just being a loser and I need to like, hold on 1 second. Maybe I just need to figure my stuff out, but that seems like hell on earth. I gotta give you a 24. Whoa. I can't stay for long, buddy. Sorry, because I got some artwork to get back to. Hey, Oshi, I look. Hey, get back to work, dog. All right, handle your business. All right, get creative. I don't know if you're drawing, painting, coloring. I don't know what you're doing, but handle what you got to handle, bro. Don't even worry about me. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hello. You know what I mean? That's love. A 24-hour stream. At my age, Hey, at my age, man, I don't know. There would have to be one insane reason. First off, we're having a conversation with my wife. That's number one. And probably my kids are like, hey, there has to be a really good reason. An insanely good reason to pull one of those. I don't like staying up to begin with. And to play Minecraft, dog, we'd have to have multiple games. I couldn't do it. We might have to start off, I don't know, at some point during the stream, I don't know, maybe have like a community movie night or something. Something insane like that. Watch all the Harry Potter movies or something. That'd be sick. I don't know how that would work. I don't know how you stream that, but best believe at some point I'm gonna have to get a nap in. I'm too old for that, you know what I mean? Like when you die to a zombie and he wears your netherite armor, you just get stuck in a dying loop. Diavolo type situation? Devolve type, huh, what? I never want to do that. That's what Elden Ring's like? I never want to do that. I don't want to hear it, bro. You always say I'm not that old, but now you're pulling that age card. Tisk tisk. For a milestone, of course, not just a random day. Probably right, Jay. But do you understand how hard I've worked on my, was it? Wait, what's the word? What's the sleep word? Circadian? Is that it? If you're still alive when I'm done, I might come back. All right. Sounds good. My circadian rhythm. You know how hard it is? I've been working on that, getting it right. For a milestone, well, I'll have to think about it. Yeah, I'll tell you what. If I get 1 million subscribers on YouTube, I will 100% do a 24-hour live stream. I don't know what I would do, but we'd have something insane. I'm playing some pretty fun stuff. I'd like to think I'm creative enough to come up with something cool. I don't know. Maybe not. I'd probably just end up doing like a Minecraft world tour or something. JoJo reference? I've never seen JoJo. No, that's a lie. I've seen like a few episodes of JoJo. But I have not. I've not watched a lot of it. Not gonna lie to you, the art and animation kind of throws me off. I don't know if I like it or if I hate it. I haven't quite decided. Sounds like a deal, bro? Bet. Let's go. Alright. I just want to place this last piece of carpet, guys. There's nothing else I'm focused on at the moment except getting this last piece of carpet to be placed. My brain, my body, everything speaks this moment. Everything is like, Splunky, you're almost there. You've committed your life to mastering the art of Minecraft. And you are finally at the end. Or something like that, anyway. You know what I mean? My finger's itching on my right hand, which is what I used to click. I'm just trying to finish this, and it feels like everything in my life right now is trying to keep me from doing this. Everything in my life right now is like, you are not built for this. Everything in my mind's like, hey, brother, first off, you can't tell me what I am and am not built for. You know what I mean? I am 100% built for this exact moment. I have trained. I have placed carpet when others didn't think I should. I have mined out an entire end island, the main end island, when others didn't quite think I could. I mined out obsidian pillars when people questioned my sanity. And you think I'm not going to finish placing these stupid pieces of carpet? Are you out of your mind? Do you know who I am? I am genuinely losing myself. I don't think there's any other way of putting it. I am genuinely losing myself. Why is my music not playing? Hello? We're at the tail end of this, and my music's not going to play? That's what I thought. That is what I thought. We're not doing the not at the tail end of this. Not at this moment. Not right now. Splunky hard edit. Have you seen the Optimus Prime edits? I don't know if they're like have been coming out for a while or if I'm just catching wind of them because my algorithm knows that I'm a nerd. But they go insanely hard. Like, people have been in their bags recently. Granted, I've only seen them on TikTok. I don't know if they've made it to other platforms yet, but they were sick, brother. There are so many Endermen. What is this? Fellas. Like, none of y'all need to be here like this. Not one of you need to be in a line like this. There's not one Enderman that really... They're not even single file line order. I don't know what I'm saying, man. I genuinely am like, I think I'm okay, but I'm not 100% sure about it. Back this way. Yep, right there. Out there. Boom, bum, bum. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. All right. I'm starting to get excited, guys. We're on the final. We're almost there. Yes. Yes. Okay, guys. We are at the... oh, my gosh. Oh, I might pass out. Yo, if I pass out, I need y'all to stay here until I come back to it. Make sure I'm okay. That's none of y'all's responsibility. Never mind. Don't worry about that. Don't even worry about that. I'm just speaking nonsense at this point. I'm just excited to be done with this. Oh my gosh. What a journey. This guy's a loser sitting in the center. Yes. Boom. Hey, I sent you the JoJo thing on TikTok so you understand it better. I bet. Let's go. I know, right, Jay? You've been here the entire time. That's insane to me. You've been here like 98% of the stream. That's crazy to me, dog. Dog, that's crazy. You're insane. Been answering you guys for too long. Hey, it's unintentional. All right, unintentional. You were there before Jay? Oh no, Hallow. Jay's been following me on YouTube for weeks now. He was literally here when I placed, like, when I first started placing the carpet. Jay's been here for a long time. For a long time. Oh. My fault, Jay. Hey, you know what? Respect, though, for being... Took it on the chin like a champ. Oh, my bad, dog. I was unfamiliar with your game. I was unfamiliar with your game. I didn't know. Technically, I've been sub since March. That's kind of insane to think about. What crazy support. I appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you. Dun. Let me grab that. Even stay for a 7-hour stream once. That might have been the most mind-blowing thing. I don't think I know out of all the streaming that I've done. Like, if you account for like streams that I've done in the past, I don't think I've had anyone stay in a stream for 7 straight hours. That was the most insane support I think I've ever seen. And I love everyone's support, but that I'd never seen anything like that. That was dope. I think Hallow's been pretty close to that today. Did I watch Squid Games? I watched the first season and then was like, I'm sure they can do some other crazy things, but then I just didn't care. And we actually did it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Oh my gosh, guys. I did it. I actually did it. I actually did it. Why are they spawning it? Okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. This is not happening. We gotta fly a little further. Fuck, is the guy gotta show that Texas love? Absolutely. You sound like Thanos? I sound like Thanos? Thank you. Think. Oh my goodness. Look at this. This is sick. And how much do we have left over? Awkward. These guys will find anywhere to spawn. We have plenty left over for everything that we're trying to do. Okay, cool. Bum, bum, bum. All right, we can take all these back, go place them back in the overworld. And then, yeah, we can go grab, I don't know, start grabbing other carpet. That won't happen today. Just so y'all know. That'll be happening today. Gotta go here. Put some of these up. Oh, the way I said dog, it sounded like Thanos? Oh, yeah, no, I haven't watched a whole lot of Squid Game. Watched like I said, watched the first couple of seasons, and that was it. Or first season, excuse me, not couple. The first season, and that was it. That's all I did. All right, nice. Alrighty. Okay, now that I've completed that, that's gonna do it for the stream, guys. I spent 7 hours placing, 8 hours placing carpet. I'm over this. I'm gonna figure out how to get the new, the actual design down on this square using Whitematica or something, so that tomorrow we can start working on that. How do I feel? I feel relieved. Season 3 is out. I hope you enjoy it. But yeah, no, I'm relieved to be done placing carpet. That is the color white. Now it's time to get the black and the lime green, and then start working on the next phase of putting the logo down. And I don't know how long that's going to take, but it definitely won't take as long as it has taken me to do this, even though I got to tear that down and place that. Let's actually look at my statistics. 266,321. That is a disgusting amount. A stupid amount of carpet that I've placed. Oh my gosh, it feels good. It feels good to be done. But anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys supporting. Much love to you. You guys have a fantastic night, day, whatever time it is for you. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Until then, y'all stay real, stay alive, stay safe.